Hello.
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 Oh, I should have gotten a new notebook for this.
Oh. And why can I see everything back here?
Because
Aren't
you
you
were the
supposed to?
DM.
Wait.
Welcome back to the DM seat, Fluffy.
This is interesting. Welcome, everyone.
It's been a while for him. Give him a moment. He'll readjust soon.
He's been readjusting all week.
Also, apologies if my internet's being up and down. It seems to do that like every time I start a stream.
You know?
You'll fight it with mallets.
It seems to be worse in the evenings. I don't know why.
I don't know. So, everyone. It's been a while. Just keep everyone that's new and those who are not. We are picking up after the last campaign of Wythra. About what? 20 years? Is that what we say?
Less than that, because they were like, the twins were
Less?
like 5, I think. About 15
Like
years.
15 years? Okay. A 15-year difference. So, enough time for all kinds of things to happen. But we're not focusing on Wythra. No. We're focusing on Elondar. For characters, what will be taking place in? It's been so long. How do I describe where you guys are starting? The city known as Lunar Rest. I don't know why that got moved. Lunar Rest is what some of the characters have noticed beforehand, so I'm describing this for the stream now. It is the main thing you can see as soon as you get the city within sight is what's the dead center attraction of the city. A large white statue made of this white stone that is of a dragon. The same stone is also what lines these streets. It's actually where the city gets its name. It is known as Moonstone, and it's something that is mined below, and it gets its name due to the blue, dim light that glows at night. Lunar Rest also gets its name for a statue in between. The statue is a grave marker for a dragon known as Lunar. The moment you enter the city, it's a lot of people will talk about it because it is how the city was founded originally. Now, the one major thing you would notice is there's no walls to the city. There's no defense. A lot of the people there believe that there is some sort of protection as a dying wish of the dragon. So it is rumor and only supported by the fact that no creatures or anything have attacked the city in there, to anyone's knowledge. Which is why there's also not a high guard presence. There's still guards, but they're not. There's not a lot of them. There's enough, but less than you'd expect. It's a very relaxed atmosphere. Structures are multiple stories depending on what they are. Most of them made out of a similar white stone material, but not the actual moonstone, as they don't want their buildings glowing on the inside. And the roofs a black material, so it's a white and black kind of set, along with the black cobblestone roads. Toward the center of the city is a tavern/inn. This tavern is known as Lunar's Hospitality. And that is actually where we're going to be taking the start. With the first one who rolled a 12. Umbra. Enter the tavern.
Okay.
You see a human behind the bar, kind of maybe in his 40s. He's just wiping glasses. He kind of acknowledges you entering, but he doesn't necessarily approach you. It's kind of like flag him down for service. There is one other patron in there, a dwarf, who you can tell by his getup is probably a minor, and due to him already being passed out, you imagine he's been here for quite a while. And it is only 11.
Is there like a booth type seat that would kind of have like the lay of the land of this place that she could sit at?
Yeah, there are side booths, and then there are tables in the middle, and then there's the bar with the stools.
All right. She is just gonna go to one of those booths and take a seat.
It's
Fluffy die? Who died?
Nope.
Lost him.
Oh no.
lost drag.
Oh shit. Okay, what did I
No.
miss? Sorry about that.
I was about to say you cut out. For
You're
me,
the one that
Fluffy.
cut out, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
No, that bodes well for everything that's going on right now.
We will bap it.
New internet.
Who dis?
Because they started charging us.
Ugh.
Oh
I love
shit.
it. Going into the 200s, but getting nothing in exchange. That's perfect.
Ooh, no.
So, Drag, since you entered and you went, like I said, there's booths on the sides, there's tables in the middle, and there's a bar with the stools, and that's where the dwarf and the barkeep are.
All right. Yeah, she'll just take a booth as close to the corner as she can. That kind of oversees the place.
Okay. Easy enough. Why don't you describe your character, what they look like, what their class is, and any information you want to give?
You see, Umbra here, a form of sorcerer of sorts, and I am a perfectly innocent forest child.
Right.
Yeah, kind of a seemingly special rose in hair, just red dress, normal stuff. And a quarterstaff that I'm constantly checking the engravings on. I'm doing so currently.
I don't believe that she's innocent in any way, but anybody who says their character is innocent is not.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Or
all the
am I
token art
messing
has
with
been
you?
done by
Huh?
Fox. That's fair.
Sorry,
I
you
was
both were
letting
talking.
the stream know that all of our token art is done by Fox. So, all
Much.
that. For the players, at least, because monsters, that would be ridiculous. There's a lot of those.
Yeah.
Looks at my bag of hundreds.
Uh,
Yeah, no. So you sit there, and you're probably there alone for probably about 20 minutes before the next person enters.
All right.
Ethan,
good.
put you on the board.
Yeah, he's probably just gonna go straight to the bar and sit down for a little bit. Eventually he'll talk to the barkeeper, but he's just gonna chill for a little bit. There's not a whole lot to describe about him, because he doesn't remember anything but his name. Yeah. He's a Wiccan class, homebrew class. It's kind of like a weird mix between, like, druid, ranger, cleric mixture. With some dark tones to it. And he has a, you know, he's a special friend, but we're gonna ignore the special friend.
What special friend?
I refuse to see the special friend. I refuse to ignore the special friend.
You're gonna
That-
ignore the
that's
special
to-
friend.
No.
There is no special
No.
friend.
I
I've seen
just,
things, Spire.
I just talk to myself in Inferno on occasion. It's fine.
There's no problem here.
Concern.
And because
Wait.
we should cover this point before we go any further. Umbra. As soon as this person enters, you feel a chill from your emblem.
Oh dear.
Yee. I will not bring attention to this.
That's concerning.
It's fine. I'd say probably another 10 minutes ago before anybody else enters in. The next one would be Sarkas.
I want to point out something real quick I've noticed.
What?
We went around the board unintentionally
helping.
because of dice rolls. No, I was meaning as far as the way the dice rolls went.
Oh, hey, don't you look at that?
We love
I'm
how
just sitting here, I was like, wait,
work in our favor.
dice, I hate you. You know something.
It decreed that fate decided we would go counterclock. No, that's clockwise. One of the
Run
wisest.
to it where you're looking.
Anyways, as soon as he enters the tavern, he's probably going to go to a corner and just watch.
I love how we were so exciting. We're just like, eh.
Yeah.
To our own little corners in the
Yeah.
place.
I guess to True Sarkas, he's a cleric. You know, people when he entered would probably have heard his scale mail. He's not being sneaky about going to a corner and sitting. Because please let him try and stealth wearing scale mail. That would be interesting. Do I want to say what domain he is?
I mean, people are gonna figure it out.
Yeah, well, maybe. He's a homebrew domain as far as I had found. Retribution domain. It, yeah, let's just... The way I'm understanding it, this is if the Oath of Vengeance Paladin and the War Domain Cleric had a love child.
I love that.
That's the best way I can describe it.
In that chat or in the Discord chat?
In the Discord, I
Okay.
realized there's something I needed to clarify real quick. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Continue.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You sit there, and of course, you see these two people, the dwarf, the barkeep, who is just kind of eyeing everybody over as everyone enters it, and he's making note of everybody. He seems calm. He doesn't seem to be at all scared of any of you.
Fair. Other than
no
the
one
barkeep,
seems to be afraid.
fair. Other than the barkeep and the two of the player characters, is there anybody else in the chat?
Yeah, they're the dwarf. I don't have a token for one, but he's just at the end of this.
Okay.
Half the fuck out.
Cool. Yeah.
And given the
Just
fact
gonna-
that it is, well, at this point, let's see, 20, probably about 11:20, 11:30. He's passed out. He's probably, and as a dwarf, you can tell it takes a while. You know it takes a while to knock out a dwarf.
Yeah.
He's been drinking for a while. He might be the night shift normally.
Fair. I feel that. Man.
Given that it's Moonstone, the mines are pretty well lit, even when there's nothing, no light source.
Fair.
Strike vein, get light.
Yes. Yeah, he's just gonna keep an eye on everyone. Watch them, keep an eye out for anything not quite right or shifty.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I'm just trying not to be noticed as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you're just kind of just head down, kind of like just doing it. You do it's just with as empty as the bar is. It's easy to notice everyone, just not details about everybody, unless you actively were to go across the room and like stare at them.
Yeah, he's more just taking note of how many people, if there's any shifty movement, stuff like that. He's not really looking as far as anything else.
About, I'd say maybe more 15 minutes go by, and the final person enters.
Hey, hi, hello. I guess I'll start with description. Turi is a human, very human. Guardian, which is a homebrew class. She definitely looks like she's been in her fair share of fights. Definitely looks like a warrior type and everything like that, but she does carry quite a few flowers on her that symbolize both her home and her upbringing. And I guess she's probably just come from stopping by the dragon statue and is probably looking to grab something to eat that morning.
So you can either go to the bar or and ask the barkeep for some food, or you can flag him down and he'll walk to a table.
Yeah, she'll probably flag him down and whatnot. She's been here a couple of times.
Sorry, I'm trying to get Kira to be quiet, so I'm half paying attention at the moment.
Fair enough.
As you flag him down, he recognizes you and he'll walk over. You want your usual, miss?
That would be preferable. Yes, please. Thank you.
2 copper.
You got it. She'll flip him a gold piece. Keep the rest of it.
All right. And he'll actually step back. He'll look to see if anyone else needs anything from him. But he'll also motion that there is a bell on the counter that he imagine he can hear if he's in the kitchen if you bring it. But he's just gonna go start. You can actually see him there's actually a window right here, so you can actually see him working. So seems to run this establishment alone, or at least at the moment is alone.
Beginning of not knowing what to do.
I don't suppose the dwarf at the end of the bar looks
I mean, probably not. It just because you don't necessarily come at the same time every day.
Yeah. Just figured I'd check.
But you can tell just by looking at him, what his occupation is. You can actually see the pickaxe kind of leaning against the stool. You gather he came here right here after work, drank and passed out, and probably head home whenever he's comes to consciousness again. Or the barkeep makes him leave.
Fair.
After a little bit, he'll come back.
Yeah. I mean, probably when he comes back, that's when he'll ask if anything's going on, like, job-wise, around.
There's not a lot. There's been a person that she kind of comes around, I'd say, usually around. Tries to come around like noon and then like later on in the evening. She's been asking for some help with something, but no one's been wanting to go.
Well, that bodes well.
I mean, the mine's bringing in a lot of money. There's not a lot of want to leave a safe city for anything like that. Just talking about something or just some ruins or something.
Mm. Yeah, I'll probably
Just
wait.
needs an escort to Gadget.
Yeah, probably wait around and see at least what she's got.
And she's usually in around noon. She's been very timely.
Hmm.
For whatever reason, she has never rented a room here.
Interesting.
I don't really see her around town. He kind of shrugs. He's not being quiet. What he's saying, his voice kind of carries.
Yeah. I feel like Ethan's all just like very monotone half the time.
Turi's listening. She's just not sure just yet. She may stick around just to see what's going on, but
Okay. Hopefully nobody involves me at the moment. I need to go deal with this, so please update me when I get back. Because they're not going to stop until I get up and deal with it.
Fair.
Okay, I think I'm done yelling across the house. Honestly, at this point, I think Umbra would just be kind of rolling a coin across the top of her fingers, like the kind of flippy thing, that kind of move. Which I believe I have to message you something if I remember right.
If it's what I think it is, then yes.
Okay,
what?
it's fine. She's just flipping. She's just rolling a coin. It's great.
Okay, sorry, what happened?
Being messaged something.
Umbra's flipping a coin across her knuckles and stuff like that, and now there's a message being passed to the DM.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm concerned.
That's all. That always bodes well.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Just a perfectly innocent gesture.
Sure. Whatever you say.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you in the slightest.
You shouldn't. But you have no reason out of character, in character, to not.
It's true. It's true. If I was any other character...
The moment I forgot something. My character has a pike attached to his back and a warhammer to his side. It's fine. That's something that would have been noticed.
Got a long bow and a short sword.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Well, see, only reason I realized I was like, pikes are big weapons. That would have been seen. Like, that's attack across his back. That would have been seen.
Apologies, stream to my child in the background being upset that I keep telling her to go to bed.
After a little bit, she'll pocket the coin.
Did anything happen within the half hour before the person would arrive?
It's a good
I
question.
know your characters don't know each other, so I just want to make sure.
That's a good question. I mean, he'd probably just idly be spacing out or something. In all honesty.
Besides some just, I wouldn't call it maintenance, but just making sure her quarterstaff isn't like nicked or anything where it should be.
Oh my gosh, this OCD thing.
No, it's a very important stick to her. It has many engravings that remind her of her family.
Uh-huh.
Right.
No, I have to check something here real quick.
It is just a quarterstaff.
I'm trying to think if Turi would strike up a conversation about the fact that Ethan's looking for work, but I don't know unless because she's not overly focused, but
Yeah, you can tell he's not paying any attention to anybody. He's at most, if he's doing anything, he's fucking around with his druid craft and on the table, like making little plants or something, and then make him disappear.
So
it doesn't look like he's from the area at all.
That's a good question. I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I mean, from what like little you can see of him, it definitely doesn't look like anyone like because this area is very more. The whole area is very varied,
Mm-hmm.
but definitely, I'd say, even just looking around, just what little you can see of him and what you can definitely a lot see of her. These two are definitely not locals. Sarkas, at least, you can kind of get the sense, like, just the way he's dressed, that he's at least from Elondar, just a different part. Yeah.
Gotcha.
There is no one in this
It's more
place
the garb.
as pale as us.
I mean, you
It's,
can.
it's more the garb that's the issue.
You can't really see his face too well. He's still pale, but.
Yeah. A lot of his face is hidden by, like, the bandages, the hair. So you can't really make out how pale, because it's just shadows and all that.
Yeah. Just
So is the dwarf here?
Yes.
Okay.
Passing through looking for work. What's wrong with that? You got a problem with it?
just passive curiosity on two people not from the area in the area and making note for good reason.
He'll lean on the bar. And can I get a drink?
Sure. He kind of like, I mean, just spaces on what ales cost.
Mhm.
I want to say it's not that much, though.
Ale, I don't think is that. Ale is one of the cheaper ones, if I'm not mistaken.
It's like a copper.
My brain
too.
wants to say like anywhere from a copper to 4, but it's been a bit.
A gallon is 2 silver pieces.
Yes,
Do you-
mug 4 copper.
Do you need a gallon?
Hey, you don't know my cleric's life. He might.
You look at it and kind of 4 copper. Get your mug.
Hey, he'll hand him 4. I need to do math. I hate doing math. He'll hand him a gold piece. Out of character, he has 145 gold. I don't know what he's going to do with all of it.
Jesus. You
Damn.
ended up with a lot.
You're sort of
15 from his background, and his 5d4 times 10 for clerics.
Pardon?
Right.
And I rolled a 13.
Jeez. I ended up with less after rerolling.
Mm.
Well, I ended up with a lot more than I originally had on the sheet, which was 5 for some damn reason.
Fair.
You had told
I-
me it was for like her travel expenses to get there.
Right. Yep, that's what it was.
That's
at that
what
time.
cost it
Mm.
so much at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say something to him, Aspire, by the way? Or
No,
Turi?
sorry.
Okay, good. Everything's fine.
After you'll give you your change if you want change.
He'll just wave it off.
I'll do out the and then he'll kind of look at the dwarf, kind of give him a tap on the shoulder. better get home, otherwise you're not gonna be able to get to your shift tonight. Well, I suppose you're right. Oh. He'll kind of hop down off the bar, pick up his pickaxe.
Mhm.
Look at you, because you were the closest one.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of give you a nod and just kind of keep going. Like, you get the sense like there's not a lot of like suspicion in these people of other people.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Does he still seem intoxicated? Say that again, Fluffy.
I'd say,
Probably more of a hangover by this point.
yeah, more of a hangover. He
Would you
seems to
count
be-
a hangover as poisoned?
Uh,
Or an effective poisoned?
I don't know if it works like that.
Yeah.
I'm
Hangover
asking.
is like
It's better
headaches.
than yeah.
yeah, and I'd say for what he's at right now, just because just because of I heard he's probably not that hungover.
Mm-hmm.
He looks fine, other than like maybe just a little bit of grogginess to him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait.
Yeah, he seems fine though.
Mhm.
He walks out pretty easily enough. Okay. I'm trying to bring stuff up, but I'm not used to things in this thing. Trying new things.
Fair.
Did you just... You've embraced change. What gamer
Well,
are you?
I feel like I know he probably isn't paying attention, but I feel like there's somebody just staring at his back. I don't know why I get this horrible feeling.
No, not at all. Maybe the occasional glance. More specifically, a glance if she notices movement.
Fair.
It's fine. It's fine.
After a little bit, the door will open again, and you see a human walk in. A human woman, maybe early 20s. I'm gonna shrink her token just a little bit.
I bet she's a pretty
You don't really
nerd.
see. You see, like, she definitely seems like she has potions on her. She has a something like you can see it, like something like in like a pouch on her side. You can see like just the base of it.
Mhm.
Not entirely sure what it is, as it's mostly you just see like a wooden piece sticking out, basically.
Mhm.
And she kind of looks around, looks at all of you, and kind of goes, "Does anyone here looking for a job? I can offer either money, information, what have you. Just an escort mission, essentially. There and back. Well, there, and then to where my home is, in the tricorders."
Where exactly are we escorting you?
It's ruins that people say don't exist, but I know exists. It's actually closer to Arborton, but this is the place that I figured I might find more capable individuals. Arborton tended to be more lumberjacks and such. And of course, no one there also wanted help, so I went here. It's a some sort of ruin. I don't know much about it. I know it's elven in nature.
Yeah, I know. I got nothing better to do.
Question, Fluffy. Do I know anything about the ruins she's talking about, considering the area?
No.
Okay, that's concerning.
As far as you're aware, there are none in that area.
Elven in nature, you say?
Yes.
And you said there and back.
Well, there and then to Tricorders.
All
Also
right.
might be able to find more work in the Tricorders. It's a lot more lively.
All right.
She kind of smile, kind of curls across her face. Okay. We can leave whenever ready. Then.
Only two seem to have volunteered, so.
Turi's thinking for a second.
He doesn't seem
leaning,
to
like,
care
up
about
Mars.
numbers.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just like, oh my god, people who are gonna help.
I have people that can help me. I just
Holy
need some.
shit! It's been like weeks.
Yeah.
Holy shit, people who are actually asking questions about what I'm asking. Holy shit.
I mean, he's not sure what kind of information she has, but he's, it never hurts. It's kind of what his whole goal is.
You know?
Well, she figures information, money, those are all things that can be used to get people to help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Together. It seems like she's been asking a lot of people, so she may have broadened what she's offering.
Yeah, let's see. I can offer you money. I can offer you info. I can find you illicit substances.
Yeah, the problem is...
I don't know if she's reached that yet.
Is I don't think Ethan has anything specific on him that he could use. It's like, hey, do you know what this means?
You know?
Does he?
Other than that one, anyway, he has, but
Yeah. That could be. He's not sure whether it's unique or if it's something anybody could get.
yeah. He does have that, like, there's that memory of that person that is, like, stuck in his head. He might be able to describe that and see if she knows that person or can find him.
Sure.
Turi will sigh, but will look like she's getting ready to go with. You said
Like
your
those-
home is near the Triquarter?
Yes. Closer to the center of it, yes.
You're in luck. I head back that direction anyways. Might as well help.
Much appreciated.
Fine. I just need to head to the Tricorders anyway. There's something.
Splendid.
Might as well make it.
Splendid. I can assure you that will be well concentrated in whatever method it is requested. So, whenever you guys are ready, I will be right here. She just kind of like steps inside the door.
You know,
Does not block the door.
Jay, I have one thing to say. If you never said that you were attempting to specifically do French, I would have never guessed what type of accent you were doing. I thought that was just something unique for his character.
I'll be 100% honest. I have been bouncing between a couple of them in my head as I've been speaking. And that last part sounded a bit French to me, so I'm just like, I hate myself. What am I doing?
It sounded a little bit like Nola French, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
No. Oh god, I don't want to be kicked.
The player, the player wants to acknowledge Umbra's rose. The character is going to choose to ignore it at the moment. That's fine.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm sure.
Okay, I hate it.
You're welcome.
He's ready to go whenever everyone else is.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't get anything, so.
He's already drank his drink.
Turi's finished up at this point.
Yeah, Umbra just kind of sat here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, let's go.
Right. Oh, and as you guys as you all do eventually start exiting, she will kind of oh, how rude of me. My name's Jasmine.
Pleasure. I'm Turi.
Pleasure.
Probably would have been moved a little closer. Umbra.
Ethan.
Pleasure.
Sarkas.
Pleasure.
That sounded so ominous.
It
Did.
did. It's very fine. Don't worry
We love
about
it.
it. Don't worry about it, none.
That's fine.
She reaches into her bag on the side, and she pulls out this glass orb. You see it, this light in it kind of spin in a circle and then point in a direction. And she goes, "All right, that's the way."
What is that?
Modified orb of direction. I'm locking on more to the location that I've mapped out.
Right. And this doohickey works.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Doohickey.
Doohickey.
I'm sure we'll have no problem finding it.
She takes you and she leads you more into the forest. Start kind of heading in that, following this orb. Go ahead. I want one person to roll me a d12.
A D12?
Ooh, who's gonna roll it? Oh no.
Do not ask me. I've already caused enough problems as it is.
I volunteer as
Will
tribute.
trigger
Drag roll it.
Drag.
Do the thing.
random encounter.
Hold up. I need a special one
Oh,
to match Umbra. I choose Darkheart's distant cousin. Something.
We love new
5.
characters.
5.
New characters, new dice.
The first, I'd say 2-3 hours of travel into the forest. So at this point, to get to the forest, it took you maybe 3-4 hours. Probably, we'll say 3. And then another 3 hours in the forest. So now you've been traveling for 6 hours. So it's about 6 in the evening right now.
All right.
You can kind of see the sun starting to kind of beginning. It's not setting yet, but it is in the evening set. She seems good to keep going for a little bit, unless anyone else has any issues with going.
No, he should be fine.
Are you sure?
So make someone else roll me another D12 for the next travel.
Someone else. Oh no, Jay. Who's which
I'll
one
roll.
else? I'll hold one, and then we'll make Aspire do it last. Watch hers be the
Yeah,
encounter.
right.
4? No,
4.
you're fine. That is
I
very fine.
swear to the dice gods.
Fox, you're gonna roll one. We're gonna be fine. And Aspire's gonna roll a 12, and it's just gonna be like, "Hi, here's 8 wolves."
We can take on wolves, though. We're
This is fair.
Should be fine.
Here's a Tarask.
at level 3. That would suck.
No.
Guys.
I mean,
Let's start. You guys keep going for another, probably another 2.5 hours before it starts getting too dark to really progress.
Mhm.
For those that don't have dark vision, which
mhm.
you can tell she
Turi.
does not.
Yeah.
I can see it and
yeah,
not
two
blinded by the sun.
Hey, friend, pal, associate.
To be fair, that's why I imagine he wears the hood a lot, is to keep like his eyes shadowed a bit.
Mm.
It's
was trying to-
fine.
My spells and then things froze.
Oh dear.
good.
Rip.
Yeah, I am frozen. So I am glad you guys can still hear me.
Mhm, mhm.
Fun fact,
Yeah.
Ethan also has the option to prep dark vision.
Nice.
Oh, bye, Aspire.
Bye, Aspire.
There she goes.
And I think we lost her.
I think we
entirely.
full lost her this time.
I
Anyway.
think so, too.
I can hear no
Straight
one.
up.
Oh.
Ah,
Hi,
Hi.
Aspire.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We lost you.
Yeah.
So I hate to say we called it, but Turi died first.
Yeah.
Do not.
So,
No, it's Turi's connection.
okay, so it's
You know.
I'm assuming we're looking for a camp or some type of thing at the moment.
Yeah. Go ahead, and anyone who wants to can make me a survival check.
Ew.
Are you decent at that?
I can attempt
I am.
to.
I'm decent at that.
You should be fine. I don't got no problem rolling.
Umbra would,
Hey.
but it seems like
First roll
like
for
people have
him?
it covered.
My first roll for him, and I am proud of it.
Give me a second. I have a specific die I need to use. Give me a second. I need to dig it out.
Nice.
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 I found his dice right off the bat.
I have a specific
Hi,
die I need
thank
to use. Give me one moment. If I can find it.
He is the proficient in survival. I wonder why.
Mhm.
It's not like, his weird friends.
It's not like he ever hung out with a half-elf ranger, right?
Nah, never.
Nah.
When would you have ever met a half-elf ranger?
I know.
Speaking of half-elf ranger, rolling this die now. That's a no. That's an 8 on the die. So, 11 total.
I'd say definitely between the nat 20 and the dirty 20, you both find a spot that is. It's got a decent clearing, but it's also got enough like cover that you imagine other than maybe wildlife, you won't really have much of an issue.
Fair.
And you can set up whatever you need to set up without issue. You guys kind of start setting up your camp. She said, then you guys, after you guys set up the camp, and she'll sit down and she'll kind of. So, Do you all know each other?
Not a clue.
Umbra would just shake her head.
Nah, not in the slides.
He's gonna give her that. He's not gonna say that. He's just gonna stare at her with this. Does it look like we know each other?
As we're probably as spread out as we are on the board.
Spread out, not talking the whole way.
Right. Okay. Should probably set up for watches. If we get to bed earlier, we can actually head out more in the morning. And we might be able to make it there. Should be able to.
What ruins do you think you found, by the way?
I have no other information than that they're there.
That's.
And
I'm
they're
sure
open, of
you-
course.
I'm sure you've been told this already, but there's no ruins in this area. None to my knowledge.
This is what most people believe, but that is incorrect.
Where's the campfire? Is it just like in between all of us?
Yeah, I would say probably just in the middle.
Okay. Don't mind him. He's gonna just plant 4 arrows in the ground and cast cordon of arrows. It's fine.
I love it.
It's just not gonna say a word, just do it. Essentially, any creature he doesn't choose to be accepted from it, if it enters 30 feet with those arrows, they have to make a dex save. We'll try to shoot it.
So you're placing it basically.
Basically, like right by the fire, yeah.
So we'll put like mark that as the center.
Yeah.
So anything within 30 feet of that circle,
Mhm.
that's not been given permission, is going to have a bad time.
It's only 1d6 and it destroys the arrow if it does actually fire off and hit anything.
You know.
I get a feeling he's gonna be stocking up on a lot of arrows throughout the game.
That's fair.
Because he can recollect them after 8 hours. It just lasts 8 hours. So basically a rest.
Yeah.
So how do you guys want to split up your watches? She's willing to take a watch as well, even though she will have a harder time seeing.
Same.
I feel like he'll volunteer to take one with one of the ones that don't have dark vision.
Fair. It might be good to have at least the non-dark vision, but at least paired with at least one that has dark vision.
Humans.
You really, to be fair, you only need 3 watches, so one person would have to be more likely to be alone.
No one's gonna question that Umbra and Ethan look like humans.
I know.
I don't think we've actually stated we have the dark visions yet.
Yeah, that's
No.
true. He hasn't said this.
Sarkas will be okay with taking a watch alone if need be.
Okay. I think Jeff will offer to take the first watch with whoever. If you're gonna take the first watch, we'll move over here, basically.
Yeah, Umbra will take first watch here. With her.
Okay. She will provide you with the help action.
Alright. I'll go ahead and roll that
Fun
for you.
fact, she's very good at insight and can tell you have no problem seeing.
And,
But she understands privacy and does not push.
that's fair.
Not the best, but just put a little thing for their watch.
Okay. Roll me a d12.
Say your prayer.
I don't need this. The shadows know me. That's a 10.
Not quite. Almost though.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can
know
say
what number it is, and that's what concerns me.
I'm worried.
Also,
your
holy
watch
crap,
goes
I
off.
freezing used 12s.
That's why I do it. I'm like, you know what? D12s are not getting enough love.
Yeah, it's my thing. It's things that I also realize, oh fuck, I'm missing a lot of my D12s. Shit. Well, I'm missing like 2 of them.
Alright, so first watch goes without issue. Unless you have any chit chat, we can go on to the second one.
Umbra is not very talkative.
That's fair. So we'll put her right there, where she would be sleeping.
That's fair. She would probably like find a tree to lean on or something.
Fair. Second watch.
So, are we rolling separate? Or...
That's the thing, is probably Turi will look over at Ethan and go, I don't suppose you have a way to see in the dark.
I can see just fine.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright.
I have
then.
issues.
Hmm?
You're having issues.
Humans can't exactly see very well in the dark. I can see just fine to a certain extent, and my ears are good, but my eyes are not. Not until the sun comes up.
I'll keep that in mind.
She can't tell if she should be taking that as an insult.
Or a threat or something, like...
Like, I'm not sure if that's you just making mental note of my skills, like I'm trying to suss out yours, or if you're insulting me right now. I will... Oh.
D12.
I don't wanna...
Do it.
2!
Okay. Second watch goes without issue.
Yay.
I didn't let Aspire roll for a reason.
I would have rolled an 11, it wouldn't have made any difference, and if it would have been a disadvantage, it would have been lower.
Yeah, it would have been disadvantage. Also, dark vision is currently a disadvantage.
So
Yeah.
even with my observant feat, my passive is still higher, but that doesn't really mean anything.
Remember, your passive is lowered by -5 when you're disadvantaged.
Yeah.
My passive is then at a 14.
Yeah, gotta love that disadvantage advantage passive bullshit.
You're just way too happy about that.
Yeah? I'm sure it's fine. You'll find out why he took note of that.
Then the third watch and final watch.
Alright. Un momento. As he wakes up and gets ready to take watch, he's going to cast Enhanced Ability, Owl's Wisdom on himself.
Fair enough.
Alright. And... Alright, so highest roll is an 18 on the die, so 23.
23? Alright, roll me a d12.
Jesus.
So nerve-wracking.
It is. And that is cocked.
Because
We're gonna hit it eventually.
I know, we've rolled
That
different
is a
numbers.
7.
Your watch goes without issue.
I don't like the way that was said.
The build up here is not. I don't like it.
Random encounters. The random and could never happen.
Yeah.
Fair.
We put something out into the ether and it will become truth.
You know.
Who knows?
you guys wake up in the morning. On the cost in the evening, you can clutch your arrows back.
And he's just gonna make a rose and leave it. So why not?
Fair enough.
I know. Aspire knows why.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go over here in my corner and sob into it.
Jasmine pulls out the orb and.
Oh shit, I've seen this happen live.
Yeah, you have.
Umbra knows now.
And I will.
Oh, he's paid attention that she has the rose. He's just not acknowledging it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Because he's not sure if she's just some she hasn't, like, approached him saying she knows him.
Yeah.
All he knows is that she just found one randomly.
Who wants to roll me a d12 for the trap?
Aspire hasn't rolled yet. Do we risk it?
Fire. Roll it.
Aspire, make it happen.
Guys. Oh,
Roll
God.
an 11. Roll an 11.
I rolled a 2.
First 3 hours goes without issue. This would be, we'll say, 'cause you probably got up more at 9, so this is noon. Now, final 3 hours. Go ahead and roll me another d12, someone.
Back to the top.
Yeah, go ahead, Drag.
Drag's
Alright.
rolled it 3 times now.
Alright, there was a watch.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and 11.
No. Is anyone keeping an eye?
Yes.
Ethan is, yeah. Yes,
I
Is that a question?
Umbra would, but the sun is a
deadly
great
laser.
annoyance.
yeah. I don't know if his hood prevents him from not getting the disadvantage. I think it just keeps him from getting, like, ow.
It
Yeah,
hood.
it's more just the owl.
Yeah.
Cocked.
Turi is always keeping watch because woods and wildlife and
I'm
you
sad
know,
I had disadvantage because of the daytime, because I got a nat 20.
You know,
I miss that. Ugh.
Okay.
Ugh.
I hear things
Yep,
spawning.
I don't like it.
See, we let Drag roll it 3 times. That was our downfall.
Third time's the charm for the DM.
you do.
If I turn this
You-
slowly,
You
I
all
don't
let
see
this happen.
tokens. I'm okay with this.
You know, we did. It's fine.
Let's see. What is your stealth?
I don't like this.
Stealth?
Yeah, we're good. Everything is stealth in this game, man.
No.
You heard things
Fish.
spawn.
I did
Oh.
hear things spawn. That doesn't
Especially
necessarily mean they're stealth.
Especially creatures that stalk their prey.
One thing is hidden from one of you, but it won't matter anyways, because you guys can't be surprised currently.
Oh,
Oh,
we can't?
No, because as they start getting within 30 feet of Sarkas, your weapon of warning goes off.
What?
Oh.
Everyone got a
Hey.
little special present. I will have to
Ooh,
adjust their
fancy.
sizes.
Wait. What's everyone got a special present? What do you mean?
Amulet. Everyone got an uncommon something.
Okay, well, time for me to add that to. Oh, hi. It's a puppy.
That is not a puppy.
That is a puppy. Don't lie to me. I will accept it as a puppy if I want to.
Oh god, we're surrounded.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, they're so cute.
Let this weapon of warning go under. Oh god.
You'd be your pike of warning, basically.
Okay, cool. I'll just, like, where is it? There it is. Here we go. Smart.
This is the point where I I asked for initiative. And remember the weapon warning, I believe gives you advantage on that. What's this button do?
I'm in trouble. Oh,
we have
hey!
little things are in here. That's why. It's it's like throw them out of the bag.
Hey! We're back!
What's this button do?
Boink. Oh gosh, I have not heard this music in 40 forever, so we're in trouble. Whoa, Ethan!
What's for, man?
Buddy! Dude!
That music's a little
insanity.
too downtrodden. How about this one?
Oh, good.
Alright. Give me a moment. I'm going to... hold on.
I gotta,
What's initiative?
I
Go ahead.
gotta do my initiatives, and I still gotta do
Okay.
health for all these creatures.
Sweet.
Huh. So about that cleric curse thing.
It's
Ooh.
Jay. He doesn't get the curse.
I was about to say, that doesn't... Jay doesn't count.
Okay, to be fair, I also get advantage on initiative.
That's
yeah.
fair.
See, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what the
that-
lowest roll was?
What?
Cleric curse. I got a 2 on the lowest die.
Just get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Clerics don't get advantage on initiative.
Fluffy said I did.
Eh.
Oh,
Alright,
crap.
everything I gave you guys was tied somehow to your backstory. You're welcome.
Cool.
Oh.
I'm sure that's fine
Uh.
for some people.
Totally.
What is your initiative? Ooh, your initiative. Oh no!
That sounds concerning, Fluffy.
It's fine. Some
That,
of these might
that's
act a little quicker than others.
That's a lie.
I also got to roll for Jasmine's initiative. Ooh, I will actually give you guys a marker for her as well, so you can see her initiative.
Yay!
I will not give markers for DMs.
Fair.
That I will remain hidden.
I'm fine with this.
They're ooh. Oh,
You guys are
well,
really
alright.
calm up there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Poor
Hey,
Umbra.
Umbra, how you liking it down there?
You know, I guess I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Just get to watch some stuff happen and things.
I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Come here, foot warming device. That's for the wrong foot. Come here, other foot warming device. There we go.
I
Perfect.
still have my house open because it's so hot.
We got a cold snap over here.
Yeah.
It was
Nice
flurrying yesterday and today.
Weather is broken.
Our
My
normal
room
temperature.
has become a feline gathering spot, and I don't know how I feel about it.
It's a cat cafe.
Hang tight.
Huh.
Drag's room has become a cat cafe.
You can do it.
What's the range on that?
Okay, that's a lot of initiatives.
Oh, boy.
And we're gonna start with there's 2 people on 22,
2. Oh god.
and because the monsters go last, Ethan, you go first.
Sweet.
One of them rolled a nat 20 on their.
Oh, damn.
Oh god.
I need just a strength save from this one. He's gonna cast Entangle on it.
Strength save. What is your strength as a dire wolf? It is a +3. That is a 21.
Jesus. Well, it was worth a try.
Rolled an 18. Yeah.
You tried.
It's still difficult terrain, but it's not restrained.
Oh yeah, that's gonna. What's the
It's a
size of that?
20-foot square. is what it says.
Okay, so I imagine you'd want to kind of.
Yeah. He's essentially trying to limit their movement a little bit.
Basically, by making it harder to get to you guys. Oh, actually, go a little further. 25 feet. So now they'd have to go around, basically. Or
Yeah.
charge through it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, bonus action. Just, he'll cast Hunter's Mark on the other one, on the other big one. And just get ready to shoot it, basically. That's all he can do.
That's fair. That is very, very fair. Why don't I have a D4 for you? Oh well. Hurry! Because this one goes. Because it also rolled a 22. And it is
I
going
picked
to
the wrong one! Sorry.
It's an attempt to bite Turi. So. That is a 13 to hit.
13
Mm-hmm.
misses.
Dodging away as its teeth. Right in front of you.
Bad dog.
Next one up is actually going to be another person who tied with the other direwolf, Sarkas.
No, she's not wrong. Bunch of bad dogs.
Well, a little contra there.
Yeah, I realized that after I said it. I didn't want to go that way, you know what I'm saying? There. You know, like, I was watching a lot of Mountain Monsters, a bunch of hicks from West Virginia. Don't worry about it.
Careful how you talk, you'll summon my neighbor.
Anyways,
Oh,
he's going to
no.
he's going to grab his pike off his back and just glide his hand across it and cast Branding Smite.
Ooh.
You should have just stayed in the woods. And I've lost the casing ice.
It happens. Just go.
Damn it. Oh well. And since the pike has a 10-foot reach, he doesn't have to move. He's going to strike out at the direwolf.
Alrighty, make roll to hit.
That is an 18 on the die, 23 to hit.
That does definitely hit.
Alright, so that's going to be a D10 plus 3, and then another 2d6 radiant damage.
Ooh.
Alright, that's going to be 8 of normal damage. And 5 radiant.
That is 13 total?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A mighty hit.
He'll just plant the pike to his side and just stare it down.
Alright. And it will be its turn. 10. 20. 30. It wants out of that completely. Like that.
That's fair.
Very fair.
It's like, ground tried to grab me. No.
I don't
It is
think
gonna
I'll
attempt to
make
bite.
it.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume that's gonna miss of a 9.
Just slightly.
Yeah, for some reason I was thinking that it was much smaller when I did my measurements wrong, and I didn't think I could get those two in it when I cast it. That was kind of my bad thing.
It's gonna affect their movement does vary because they're not gonna run through this. They just saw what happened.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it only works when it's cast for that specific part.
Mm-hmm. Well, the wolves don't know that.
I know.
They know Ground got angry.
Ground angry. Ground do an attack. We go around
They
ground.
made Ground angry. I go around.
Hmm.
Uh,
I realized he couldn't have cast Hunter's Mark, by the way.
Oh,
'Cause,
right.
they're both concentration spells. So he would
Oh.
still be concentrating on the entangle.
Oh, hey,
fair.
Fluffy. By
Yes.
the way, I would like to use my reaction
Hmm.
Oh.
since it targeted me with a melee attack. Vindictive Reprisal. When targeted by a melee attack, you can use reaction to attack the enemy before any of the attack's effects trigger, provided that the assailant is within your reach.
Aaron,
Oh shit.
smack it away.
That is a dirty 20.
That definitely hits.
That is cocked. That is a 1 on the d10. You suck. So that is 4 normal damage, followed by 8 radiant, so 12 total.
Nice. Well, it is definitely bloodied. Because, yeah. I'm just going to calculate this real quick to make sure I'm not wrong, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's bloodied.
Good.
That is one of my
I feel like
flaws.
there's one we can't see still, and that's what concerns me.
You know?
It's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
They were more sneaking up to get to that point, but you guys caught them.
Are these, out of curiosity, are these the same wolves that I saw approaching the town and then walking away from it when I was staking out the town?
Same type,
Mm.
just because of the woods they're in.
Yeah, fun fact, Ethan camped out before actually going in town.
Nice.
Let's see. None of you are hurt, so she's not going to heal any of you. She can make it easier to hit some of these things. What's the range on this? It is no, not that one. 20-foot cube.
Wait. Out of character, is she
Go
casting
to-
slow?
No.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Don't slow the puppies.
She's
They're
going
not
to,
Jay.
I don't think we can get
judging
advantage
based
on
on
hitting.
everyone here, she's going to target these two.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
She reaches in her bag and pulls out this little pouch and tosses it, which bursts with a lot of reflective like material as she casts fairy fire.
Hey.
These two gotta make dexterity saving throws to avoid it. Oh no, that's not good for you, Direwolf. That is not a number you want to see in a die. That's a
Another 1. Oh, even worse.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
The wolf, however, got a 19 total. What is your DC? I'm pretty sure it is not that high. No, it is a 14. So the wolf is not affected.
This is higher than mine.
I think mine's only like a 13.
Yeah.
I will mark. I will mark the one that is affected
Sorry,
with a
14.
pink color. Just
Nice.
Mhm.
because it's different. Yeah, hers is a 14 DC. That's just because her 18 intelligence.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the stats I rolled for her are actually kind of nice. Who's after her though? Oh, Turi.
Hi.
She's gonna back up over here. She's gonna like no.
Turi is going to pull her long sword out of its sheath, and as she does so, as a bonus action, she's going to use her ability as Ash Guardian to wreath it in slow burning magical flames.
That poor wolf.
and then smackety smack smack the direwolf.
I rolled a
Smackety
hit.
smacks. A little
Oh,
aggressive.
I should say that she's using it two-handed because it is a long sword.
Fair enough. And
Oh, yikes! That's probably not gonna hit with a 9.
Hey woman, I'm
9
gonna give
total?
you shit now because you never told me you switched from the rapier drawing I originally did.
I'm sorry.
Eh?
It still looks good.
I could have changed it to a longsword though.
It still looks
And it still could have had the handle.
Yeah, we could have had the same handle, just different blade.
Yeah.
That's all.
the 9 misses.
Yeah, I figured. Okay.
Wait, you rolled a 9 with advantage.
I don't have. Oh, that's right. I forgot advantage.
Very fire.
Squeeze.
I was like,
Yeah,
wait
never
a
mind.
minute.
That is a 17. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm just laughing because when I remember more about the original concept for this character than she does.
I don't remember the original concept for her at all. I remember
The original
talking about
concept-
that.
Yeah, the original concept you gave me was fighter with a rapier.
I don't remember that at all. Oh my
I
gosh.
bet you if I went through our chats I could find it.
Oh my gosh. I just, okay, so that is... That's gonna be... Um... 8... I think it's slashing damage because I don't have it written down.
Mhm.
And then also 8 fire damage.
Ooh. Rears back from the slash. That was your bonus action. Are you staying where you are?
I am staying put.
Very
Just
well.
because
then.
I'm an asshole, I went and found the original.
Oh my god. It's more nature-based. I'm like, what the crap?
Well, fighter and nature-based is two completely different concepts.
The
Ay,
wolf
ay, ay.
is going to rush up behind, right next to you, Turi.
Mm-hmm.
The pack tactics is going to attack you.
Oh, goody.
They're targeting what the big one is. That's going to be a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Just a little bit.
Make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, that's right. That's a 17.
You resist being knocked prone, but you still take 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay, that's gonna bump me down to that. Cool.
And that's gonna be it for its turn. And Umbra, you're next.
Sweet.
Less than you.
Yeah. So, disengage is an action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, I would like to do that. And as
like
she's
the wolf.
doing that, she's going just to kind of run a finger along her ring as she quicken casts Sickening Ray at this wolf.
Oh. Oh. That's a 3. No, sorry, 4.
Yeah. Well, Sickening Ray,
It's got a plus
it's a hit, and it'll be a con save to see if it's poison.
Well, it got a 4.
Poison gets hit.
All right, so it's going to be poison, and that's a 20. Dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, no, that hits the poor wolf.
I'm sorry, Ray of Sickness. I think I called it Sickening Ray. Okay, that's going to be D8s.
Oh no.
Yeah, basically, how her magic's going to work, you're just going to see, like, weird shadowy variations of whatever the hell you know. Dark Beam happens, and 12 poison.
Good news. The wolf is not poisoned.
Oh, bye.
It has 11 HP.
Well, shit.
The wolf gets hit by that, and you watch as like
Those moments where you wasted
like-
your quicken.
Yeah.
welts of like disease form on it, and it just collapses. Is that all you got?
Yeah, that's my action bonus.
Okay. How's the rest of the wolf's turns?
Goody.
4, 3, and 2.
Oh shit, I realized something. Continue. I'm good. I just realized. Did I give myself the appropriate number of spell slots?
Five.
I did not.
Speed is 40.
Jesus.
This wolf's gonna attack you, Sarkas. I'm gonna go with a 12 misses the Sarkas.
12 does Mr. Sarkas.
They all going after him? Like, oh my goodness.
I'm gonna see which one is targeting. It's gonna be you or him. Odds it'll be you. Evens it'll be Sarkas. Evens it's Sarkas.
Let's go, bro.
Pack tactics is not helping these things. That's no. Pack tactics are not helping you, poor pup. And then it's the last one.
Wait, what did it roll?
Who is it? A 7 plus 4, so 11.
Woo! Okay. And worst part is my AC is down by 2 because I'm not using a shield at the moment.
And this one's gonna go right up to here because I rolled 2 on a die, and because everyone was within reach of it, it wasn't sure which one was gonna go after.
Mm.
It saw what Umbra did, so it was like, do I go after? Would I go after that one, or so I made a random roll.
You know.
So that is a 19 to hit Turi.
Yeah, that hits.
Or Turi. Make me strength save.
It's fine. This is what she was made for. 21.
You succeed. You take 6 points of piercing.
Okay.
You are the one with the most health, so it is beneficial.
Told you, this is what she was made for.
And then we go back to the top of the order with Ethan.
I feel like he'd look at this situation, see Sarkas has been doing fine. And just looks at the opposite situation like...
Yeah, Sarkas is just standing there like...
He's
Really?
gonna walk up and he's gonna try to
Like,
grab
you're
it.
holding him off like your pike, like no.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I realized there was an important question I didn't ask.
Huh.
Are we technically in direct sunlight, or do we have enough tree cover to not be in direct sunbeams?
At this point, you are in enough tree cover that one.
Okay.
As an issue for combat.
Okay.
He's gonna walk up to it and try to grab it by the tail, and he's casting Inflict Wounds at second level.
Hey!
Or actually at first level. He's not gonna cast it at second. I don't think I need to at second. They're not that
That's fair.
strong.
Okay, out of character, Fox, you read my mind.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ooh, I just ow.
Oh god, 2
No.
people in the party have flick wounds.
Yeah, he has a lot of cleric spells as well. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Let's see if it can
We're gonna
survive. If I roll really
Let
poorly.
loose this necrotic energy.
That's 13.
And you watch as this thing almost mummifies in his grasp.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
He'll drop the concentration on the thing. Just because there's no point in it being up now. That'll be his turn.
Now it's Direwolf 1's turn.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Turi.
What's up?
I'm gonna
I
make
like
a roll
one
to see
fire.
if it thinks Turi's still a threat, or if it's more threatened by the one who just mummified, or the one who just disease-ridden its friend.
He's just staring it down like he's not threatened at all.
That's a 2. It's still going after Turi. That's an 11.
Oh, I missed. The little guys are the ones that hit me. The big guy cannot hit me to save its life.
You say this.
The little one's had advantage against you. He lost his advantage because they both fucking died.
Yeah. I'm
Uh,
glad I didn't try to poison one of the big ones. That'd just be insult to injury at this point.
yeah. Sarkas.
Great.
It's your turn.
He just looks at the 3 wolves. Unfortunately, you're not the brightest. And he'll just shoot his hand forward and put it on top of the direwolf's forehead. And he too will cast Inflict Wounds at 1st level.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
If I can die go that I was wrong. Fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
How do I tell you the direwolf's dead?
It was a crit.
That was a crit.
Ooh.
I want to
It
roll the
has
dice for shits and
12 HP
giggles.
left. Yeah.
Okay, so for
That's
shits
a
and
minimum of
giggles,
30.
30 plus 23, 53 points of damage.
Jesus.
This one just turns to ash.
He'll turn to the other 2 wolves. Boo.
Roll intimidation with advantage, because that is intimidating. You just turned the biggest wolf into nothingness.
That's cocked. Hold up.
You touched it and it turned to ash.
So with his plus 4 intimidation, that's a 21 total.
Oh, no. Yeah. I would say getting the sense that the little ones might run. The little ones might be like, no. I choose life.
Oh, you gonna let the little ones run away?
No.
Oh, you're
Oh
cruel.
my god.
Out of
Oh, it's
character.
Jasmine's.
I got bonus action.
Oh, you got a bonus action. What you can do?
Nothing, you go ahead.
Okay.
I literally have Branding Smite, which I have on my weapon at the moment, which is concentration. Spiritual Weapon, Shield of Faith, or 2-weapon fighting, and I'm using a 2-handed weapon. Oh, wait, no. I will use a bonus action, Harness Divine Power, to regain a 1st level spell slot.
Okay.
Which means I technically did not use that Inflict Wounds.
You know.
Jasmine's turn. She's more focused on this because these two are not doing anything to him. She's gonna pull that little thing off her bag, and she'll fire it over her pistol.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go grab
Oh,
a drink. I'll be right
no.
back.
Alright.
That's a natural 1.
Oh.
fucking hell.
Well, shit.
Yikes.
So let's see. Give me your D10s. I need a D10. That is math is hard. $23 points of damage. As Turi, you hear this loud bang. And you see a small hole go through its head, and it falls.
Okay then.
It had 21 health left.
You know.
That crit was unnecessary.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Hurry! It's your turn.
Alright, you said these two look like they're getting ready to run?
The tail's like kind of between their legs, kind of like looking at the scenario.
Yeah. Question, does it look like Sarkas is gonna continue hitting these things?
Jason.
I'm here. He's kind of just standing there with a pike that's covered in crackling radiant energy, just kind of towering over them at the moment. He hasn't decided. Player was joking. He hasn't decided if he's going to swing at him or not. More than likely, he won't.
Turi's gonna put her sword away. Let these two run. They're pups. She's not going to do anything. She will probably hold her action to defend if necessary.
Then we go to Umbra.
She will take relax then. I see no need to scar them further. Also holding an action to bap them with a quarterstaff if they get bitey.
They will both use their action to disengage.
Run, puppies, run!
Run, babies!
And then, if no one chases them, they're basically going to use their actions to dash after this fact.
Yeah.
He just cracks his neck and radiant energy ends on the pike. He just puts it back on his back.
Oh, right, Jay, about that. Because I remember this from thing. It was for the next hit of that weapon. And the concentration was just to keep the effect on the thing you hit it with.
Oh, right. Well, it's fine then. Oh, well, that's fine then.
Hmm.
I didn't hit anybody with it anyway, so we're fine.
Yeah, I was like,
I've been alright.
Huh. Little scratched up, but nothing I can't handle.
I'm a poor cleric. I have healing word prepared.
it seems they didn't think to touch me.
Ethan's like kicking the mummified one or something. Like he's
They couldn't touch me.
Would you like some healing, Turi?
If you wouldn't mind, I'd rather be at full strength.
You see her pull this little like spout from her bag, fill something with it, and then throw it at your face, basically. Well, not at your face. Do more at your chest. Like a water balloon. And she casts Healing Word. That is max for her, so that is going to be 8 points to you.
Cool.
So,
Not
I rolled the Grog and Pike d20s for the intimidation, and Pike's is the one that rolled the 17.
hey, she was an intimidating little thing.
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
The smaller the package, the more concentrated the sheer terror.
Yeah.
Grog's rolled a 4.
You notice the liquid kind of like evaporates quickly, basically.
Alright, so I'm gathering your magic is not exactly magic.
No, not exactly. As she's like reloading the pistol.
And that thing is loud. You're slightly lucky that there's not something else coming at us right now.
Perhaps I should get moving.
Agreed.
Agreed.
We're close to it anyways.
Whatever it is.
That's the joy of finding out. And she starts moving forward.
As
Seemingly
Turi-
unfazed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Turi's going to do a quick motion towards the wolf and say like something in Druidic before she starts walking again.
Sarkas also looks unfazed. It's fine.
I don't think anything bothers Ethan, but that's kind of his personality trait.
Fair.
No.
He got the I gave him the he could stare down a hellhound and just not flinch.
I
Fair.
love it. I love it. That works. That works very well for him.
I know it does.
I'm
Sarkas' alignment and who his god is might have a factor on why he isn't phased.
Snatch. You guys travel for maybe another 10-15 minutes before she starts kind of more looking around the area. She's put the orb around.
Mhm.
And she's looking for something specific, and she knows it's Phil wants. He's gonna roll investigation. That is a 14. Intelligence is your strong suit because of artificers.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of she'll walk up a bit of a hill because you've kind of exited the forest at this point. You can kind of see the mountains near you. But you're not quite at the mountains.
Mhm.
Over here, I found it. And she
Found
just
what?
more kind of starts moving toward it quickly.
Mhm.
And as you guys kind of head over the hill, you see what she spotted. Nestled in the ground, or in the almost like the side of another hill, is this large, ornate metal door, circular in shape.
My god, we entered Skyrim.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
We need to find the Talon. Lock the door.
She approaches it, and she's kind of like looking at it. You can see there are like 4 gems that are kind of like along each side of it. Well, two on the left, one on the left, one on the right, and 2 kind of at the top angles.
Mhm.
More so. She's like trying to figure out how to open it. So I'll put her over here. She's by the door.
Anyone ever told you that messing with strange doors in the middle of the woods is typically how people go missing?
I feel he'd probably go up and look at it as well.
Same.
As you both approach, you notice something. All of you.
Mm-hmm.
As Ethan approaches, one of the gems lights up with this bluish color.
Oh,
Sarkas
good!
approaches, one of the crystals lights up, almost like it shifts between colors, like white, a blue, an orange, and a brown.
What the
And it's
crap?
constantly shifting.
Yeah, just Umbra just like talking to herself in Sylvan's going like, and I thought my sister said some interesting things were found in the woods.
How loud did she say that?
Yeah, right?
Normal normal conversation level.
Either they'll just glance back at her and then look back at the door.
Is there any writing on the door?
There is not.
Okay.
You can see the designs are very elven in make.
Mm.
Like very old elven. Like No one even none of the elves alive now would have designed this. That's all. That's all.
You two want to approach the door?
May as well.
As Umbra approaches the door, another gem lights up. This time a bronze color.
I'm going to.
He's gonna look at Turi.
Turi.
She's just got her arms crossed with like this look of like this doesn't look safe.
Turi, a bird lands on your shoulder.
Oh no.
Just seems like a hawk.
Oh hi.
And then it flutters and lands above the door.
Oh crap.
Sarkas is just going to draw his shield and warhammer.
Alright, I don't like the fucking. She just starts muttering in Druidic as she's walking towards the door.
And as you approach, the final gem glows. A purple color. And then you see what you thought was all one solid piece. It is not. Each carving is a separate piece. And you see each piece moving and shifting as it's slowly being pulled out of the way. About 100 different pieces to this door, all moving simultaneously, all interlocked, no longer as they open. We're going to switch to another map.
Oh boy.
That was kind of cool.
I already don't like where this is going. I don't know why we're doing this.
Overwrite the blank, and then open up Elondar Dungeon. Load.
I don't
worry.
personally
I'm
know
sure
why.
everything will be just fine.
I'm not sure why we're going in either, but what else do we got to do? We're already here.
At least if we go missing, we go missing together, right?
I can't exactly go missing.
What you see is a long staircase that leads into a room. There is light coming from down there.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't see a source.
Well, at least it's not dark.
Hi, y'all want to go in quietly, or are we going in blazing?
Turi just stares at Ethan.
Well, how quickly are we going to head in? Or can we spare a moment?
Caution's always nice.
Not. I'm more than patient to wait.
If you need to prepare, then by all means.
But it is long enough for a short rest. Totally don't want to get my channel divinity back.
So is it lit up?
Yeah,
Or is it
there
dark?
seems to be
Okay.
like you're getting light from the staircase, like from where you guys are, from the sunlight, but also light from below. So the whole staircase is lit up. At least this first room is lit, basically. You were unsure past this point.
Yeah. He was being serious. Do we want to go in quietly, or are we just walking in?
Hmm.
Mm.
I mean, I'm good for the stealth approach as well, but if we wish to rest before entering because of the wolf fight, we may do that as well.
I'm good to do whatever. Stealth is not my typical approach to these things, but I can make an exception.
I can make it easier.
I guess we can spend some time out here to go over a plan or something.
You want to take a short rest before entering?
Seems like a plan, yeah.
Yeah, I think you're the only one that gets any benefit from this.
Yeah, the only thing that I would get is I get to roll a hit die, but I don't necessarily need to do that.
Yeah. I mean, unless I
Yeah.
get my sorcery pack thing back, but I don't know if that's a shorter. That's a long rest, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's
it
a
is.
long
Yeah,
rest.
I don't get
Yeah.
anything back on a short rest either.
To be fair, now we can go in. I'd say I don't. Yeah, to be fair, the only thing I could really use my channel divinity for, because Turn Undead's not going to do much that I know of. Harness Divine Power I get once per long rest. And that's what
Ooh.
used my channel divinity.
Gotcha.
Oh. Jasmine is down
So,
for a stealth approach if wanted.
Okay.
I see no reason to disturb what's down there unnecessarily.
That's going to bite us in the ass.
He will cast Pass Without Trace.
Hey,
Sweet,
that's
this will work.
What is your stealth? It's only a 4.
He's very much at the moment set up for when he's alone.
Fair. I'm just gonna do the dots real quick.
fair.
Pass without trace at +10, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Your
So
stuff.
Jasmine's got a +4, so that's a +14.
Yeah, I got a +12. Oh, Sarkas.
Oof.
I have a
Oh,
+2. I have disadvantage.
Hmm.
And I rolled a 2 on the die. It's my
Shade.
lowest.
Oof.
I mean, he's only got a +4. There's a
Yeah.
reason he uses the spell.
It's fair.
I'm gonna move her right there.
Mhm.
Because she's willing to go first, unless anyone else wants to be ahead.
He's probably gonna kind
No.
of stay in the middle-ish.
Yeah, Sarkas will at least get close to the front.
Just because he is a little
As long
bit
as
of a
people
squish.
remain within 30 feet of him, he doesn't care.
Yeah. I have the magics on my side. I will be rear guard.
As long as Turi can get to front and or back that very quickly, she's fine.
I'll say, as you guys start kind of approaching, as soon as you get like where Turi is, you'll notice it. The room is a very wide open room. Is empty other than the following features. In the very center, there is. You can, due to the hearing the water and seeing the stone, you can tell it's some sort of well. In front of that is a pedestal with a button. On the other side is a door made of the same metal as the rest of the walls, floors, and ceilings that is sunk into the floor. You can also see there's a line right here where you imagine another door wouldn't close.
It's a
On the other
puzzle.
side, you see something in Elven written above the door in a spiraling pattern.
I don't
Very
speak
center.
Elven.
Hey.
What does it say?
They are the written forms for the numbers 0 through 20, starting with 0 being in the middle and spiraling outwards to a 20.
So they expect us to count or something.
I
What?
hate puzzles that
The
based on
door, it's numbered.
She doesn't see any traps. She's gonna move in. Right there. She's not moving very far.
Yeah. He'll slip in. So what do
Whatever
we
the
do?
fucking
Push
choice
the
of
button?
languages I did on this character, I have no idea.
That's, so that's the button. This is the button right there, and that's the well. Even as you and Umbra enter, the door slams shut behind you.
Oh, good.
Now that we're inside, is there anything written above the door that just closed on us?
There is nothing above that door. It is plain.
Alright.
So
That's
how
good
do
to know.
we figure out the puzzle?
Is it Too late to say I saw that coming.
Oh no, I half expected it.
Mm-hmm.
Glad I'm not the only one.
As you look
Alright.
at the well, there are symbols drawn on the well. Each one symbolizes a different weapon. It seems to be pretty much every weapon type you can think of is there. Or at least that an ancient elf would think of.
Okay.
They have a button, 2 doors, a well.
Numbers, apparently, according to this one.
Yes, 0 to 20.
Recommendation: don't touch the button.
I was actually going to make the same comment.
Well, damn, it was so tempting and shiny.
She looks back over her shoulder at Ethan.
When we're ready to hit the button, you can hit it.
Do people always find you so very... I'm not sure there's a polite word.
Snarky, sarcastic.
Those things.
I don't talk to people very often.
Yeah.
Don't blame you.
Never asked me to negotiate. Fucking look at the well.
Sarkas kind of does like that head tilt of, yeah.
He is very aware he is not charismatic in any way.
See, Sarkas knows he is. His don't end well.
That's fair.
So he's like,
Do I see anything when I like look into the well?
Yeah. Same.
You can tell it's very... It is actually... This is the strangest part about the well. It's very shallow. Like, maybe only 1.5 feet at most. And there doesn't seem to be any source for the water. It just seems to be there. And you can tell it's... You can just from the smell, it's like the smell of like fresh water.
Hmm.
You still don't see what the source of the light would be in this room.
I'm sure that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, you go first.
Nope, ladies first.
Okay. You know, fair. Would it be possible just like to go, like just run a hand along this well until I found something like a quarterstaff or something? I have an idea.
Yeah, you see one with a quarterstaff. Easy enough. Or what representation of it.
How many weapons are here? Or images
Basically,
of weapons?
I thought a lot.
a lot of them, yeah. There's like one for pretty much everyone that would have been designed as old as this temple would be. So nothing like recent, probably not like a lot of the newer kind of crossbow types. More like a longbow.
So, in essence, there are more weapons here than numbers on the door.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Only other thing I got is maybe not trying to figure out where the light is, or if there's anything magical in this room in general that just sticks out.
Go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
That's God, my Arcana's terrible. And I didn't have my proficiency to it, so 15. 19.
19? You can tell there seems to be the room itself seems to be have an aura of like Everlight, essentially. Or like the Everglowing Flames spell, but more just light.
Gotcha.
The well, however, does seem to have, you can see it just faint, like a glittering of energy. I'm not entirely sure what.
Huh. Anyone else have any ideas? Oh, there's something with this well.
Sarkas will find the Warhammer marking on the well and just kind of tap it lightly with his Warhammer.
Tap it. Nothing seems to happen.
Yeah.
Huh. Dumb question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have Umbra drop one of her extra daggers into the well itself?
Okay. Yeah. You pull one of your extra daggers and you drop it. It sinks to the bottom of it.
Okay, I've got
Get
nothing.
out. Or you
Oh.
throw it there.
Yeah, you know, I feel like it'll be a case of she expected some kind of like flashy shit. So I'm like, oh, okay, I've got nothing. And she'll reach in and try and take it out.
You reach in, you pull it out. It is glowing slightly.
Or maybe not.
The glow slowly does fade away, but it was there. And still kind of is. It's just not as prominent.
Hmm.
Turi's gonna look over at Jasmine and go, "You're the one that brought us here. Don't you know anything about this?"
Fascinating. I mean, the metal does not match the age of the temple. This is beyond its age, beyond its years. There's got to be some sort of mechanism we're missing. Something to open the other door. And she
Can
kind of
I-
looks at like what.
I was gonna say, can I like make a perception to see if there's anything that we might be missing, or an
Go ahead,
investigation?
make a perception check or investigation. Yes.
Yeah, what do you have that's better? It's probably perception. That's what he'll do.
You know, fair.
18.
18. Yeah, you look around, and you glance back at the pedestal where the button is. You see that they're actually very minor, but there are markings on it. Do you speak Elven?
He does not, but he will point it out. Any of you understand this?
Elven speaking
Like,
Umbra
I do
here.
He's probably like, looking at
Sarkas
it.
is staring at the door, just looking at the numbers and stuff. He's
What the pedestal says. It says, "To caution goes to the wind, but to the patient go to the spoils." Riddle.
The hell does it mean?
I'll just read aloud.
Yeah.
How long have we been in the chamber?
At this point, maybe a minute.
Has there been any change to the numbers?
No.
Hmm.
Hmm. But generally, patience means sitting and waiting.
Oh, good.
But that doesn't explain the numbers.
Question.
Answer.
What happens if Umbra were to lightly touch the button with the dagger that at one point was all shiny and shit, but not actually push?
Nothing seems to happen. Go ahead, just make me an Arcana check to see if you can figure out what happened to your weapon.
All right. Natural 19 plus 4.
Oh, jeez.
You get the sense that this is a temporary effect. It'll last until the next dawn. But that weapon is considered magical for purposes of bypassing weaknesses and immunity.
Hmm. Does she point that out?
Yeah. Huh. So this dagger's technically magic now. Interesting.
Didn't you put that in the...
Mm-hmm. Right in the well.
Turi's just gonna lean over her in the well again.
She'll actually dip one of her daggers in there too and see the same effect as you.
Yeah, fuck it, he'll do it as longbow.
Yeah, and each weapon that you
Sword.
dip in there glows. Yeah.
To be fair, the player is thinking, oh no, there might be a boss. The character's thinking, why the hell would this be here? And I feel like it's important to do this.
Turi's just like, yes, make my weapon better.
I have a bad thought that could go poorly and could not. You might have to push the button.
Didn't I just say not 2 minutes ago that maybe pushing the button might not be the greatest idea in
It
an
might be a
enclosed room?
trap. It might be or it might not. I don't know.
Can I make an intelligence check of sorts to see if I can make anything of the numbers?
Go ahead. Make me.
Since it does spiral out from the center. Let's use this die. I haven't used this die yet. 19 total.
19. The way it's spiraling and the way it's like they're in a continuous order, it looks more like you would count up or down. If you follow the spiral outwards, it would count up. If you follow spiral inwards from the 20, it would count down.
If we do hit the button, hold it. We'll give or take 20 seconds.
It's worth a shot.
Patience goes to spoils.
I suppose. Just like looking around the room for like weird crap.
The walls are very smooth. Unnaturally so.
I already hate all of this. Just.
As at this point, you also realize this is a very airtight room.
Alright, there are two options here. Number one, the water is going to rise and we're going to drown in here. Two, we're going to suffocate. I'm not sure which, but if we want to push the button, go for it.
Either way, we are not
Ethan
getting up.
says nothing about the drowning.
Either way, we aren't getting out of here. That door is shut, this door is shut. So either we suffocate from lack of oxygen, we drown, or the walls crush us.
So you're saying I should push this button right now?
Yes, and hold it for 20 seconds if you please.
Okay.
At least 20.
Hold button.
You push the button, you hold it, you watch the numbers light up a green color. And they stay lit up. And they continue staying lit up. And they continue. Do you let go of the button?
She was told to hold on to it for at least 20 seconds.
Oh, it's been that.
Then... You know, she's going to hold on a bit longer.
Okay. The number stay lit up.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope I've been patient enough, I guess. She will let go of a button. Nope, not patient enough.
I feel like you were gonna have to let go no matter what.
It's been 3 whole years since I pushed this button.
As you let go of the button, the numbers start to fade. 20, 19,
I already hate all of
18.
this.
16. The numbers turned yellow. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. The room goes dark.
All
Numbers
right.
turn orange and start flashing. 10, 9,
I'm
8.
haunting all of you in the afterlife.
7,
Good luck with that.
6. The numbers turn red. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The lights go on. The doors, both doors open.
Got anything to say now?
I'm going to curse whatever god has been sending us down here is what's going to happen.
It's got nothing to do with this, sweetheart.
That and the gods really listen.
You see a hallway,
Mm-hmm.
and the sign right here against the wall.
Before entering that, oh god, of course it's a fucking elven ruin. What did I expect?
Yeah, only if there's a couple of us that can't read it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Before entering the hallway, what does the sign say?
It says, pull up what I wrote here. I have it written down right over here somewhere. Those that can look to the past and still move forward can reach their goals.
Hmm.
She's gonna still be checking for traps as best as she can. She thinks it's safe.
So, what, we walk backwards?
That seems about right, actually.
One way of doing it, yeah.
That makes about as much sense as this whole thing to begin with.
Worth a shot. So you all walk backwards down the hallway?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he was just suggesting it because he was like, oh, I don't know. Fuck it.
We're walking, and we're
You
walking.
guys can make it all the way down to the end.
Yeah.
I hate this
Congratulations.
more and more each second.
You have bypassed the never-ending hallway.
Oh shit, he was right!
Hey, look at that. Get him.
That was the only thing that made sense to him.
You know?
Yeah.
The idea was if you walk forward, you would never bypass this pass.
Mm.
Be stuck in an ever of a loop. But if you just looked over your shoulder or walked backwards, you would progress. there's another door. This one seems to be actually have a handle on it and some of that. It seems to be a normal door. Then the sign says, "Congratulations. You have passed the first 2 trials."
Oh shit,
Rewards
I was
within.
right.
The rewards within are only for the few.
For the few.
You guys enter the door. She's conscious of traps, but so far that's been a 2 and a 4 and a die.
Hmm.
She thinks it's safe.
Turi doesn't
Oh,
look for
perfect.
traps. So
That's
I'll
fair.
be on. Okay.
Ethan would, but
Not very
he's
many
looking
those
at this
before.
place as more of a trial now
Mm-hmm.
versus a place that might be
Yeah.
trapped unless you do something wrong.
See, that's fair.
Oh.
forward.
Yeah.
March.
Seems so.
You see a room. This one's more dimly lit. It's actually more stone work as opposed to metal. And as you guys enter, the door closes behind you, and a bar is closed in front of it.
Oh, excellent.
And
I'm really getting tired of doors closing.
parts of the walls open up, stone slabs. And you hear the chittering of bone. And skeletons walk out.
Good.
8 of them, to be exact.
Oh my.
Well, at least we have a greeting this time.
Not sure that's a good thing, but you know, she's drawing her sword.
Roll for initiative, everyone.
Well,
Oh,
They draw their shields and swords.
Oh dear.
come on, Turi.
Hmm.
Why are they going underneath the thing?
Just go.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Alright. For some reason...
Skeletons,
No, if you come over here, the trackers are going
Oh.
underneath this board over here.
Oh,
For some
dear.
reason.
I'm not seeing them doing that on my screen. That's weird.
And they are on mine.
yeah.
Uh,
I didn't see him just a second ago. Oh, hey.
oh, sorry.
Advantage.
Things
hey, friend.
suck.
Where is...
I don't
Hers.
like the big gray
I
box.
think hers is on there.
Big gray box is concerning.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know why it's going underneath. Is it just like...
I think I also realized where we messed up.
Oh,
The reward is for the few. I think it wanted to go 1 or 2 at a time.
Technically, we would have entered that way, but...
Not seeing hers at all, even under it. That's weird.
Hmm.
You
Oh,
loaded a new
ignore
board.
token.
And you loaded a new board, so I don't think she had one on this save.
Oh, that's true. That's probably what happened.
Right.
I'm a bit doff sometimes. That's fine.
For some
Actually,
reason,
I'll-
Fluffy's, like, stayed above.
Yeah.
Maybe because it's new too.
Here's about 19.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab mine. Oh, no, it stayed this time. That's weird. I don't know why it was
That
doing
is
that
very
then.
strange. Huh.
Weird.
I-
Anyways.
You know, I feel as if this is no good. We're skeletons. We're skelly boys.
We have skeletons. 1, 2.
See, my other theory was that it only wanted the 4 of us to enter as well.
You know,
Who unlocked the main door?
possible.
Very possible.
Ah, yes, let's see how this goes.
Wow, you skeletons roll piss poor for your initiatives.
Isn't that how it always is?
Skelly boys have no.
He's probably not gonna waste his magic at the moment. He's still holding concentration on Pass Without Trace till we don't need it anymore. Until an hour passes,
Fair.
one of the two.
Ah, look what I've done, guys. Now that they got this.
Huh?
Order skeletons.
Undead.
Ed,
What do I not have?
you're fine.
Dead. It took me so hard not to laugh when you said I wouldn't need.
Okay, here's the way I look at it. Turn undead is useless until you reach 5th level and it becomes destroy undead.
Mhm.
You know,
And even then, it's not a very high CR you get for
Exactly.
it for a long time.
Exactly. And like I said, the only thing I really use it for is the Harness Divine Power, which restores, at this point in time, a 1st level spell slot. And even then, it's once per long rest for that.
What are you gonna do, Jasmine? Since you were actually first, you don't necessarily want to get near any of these fuckers.
fair.
Yeah, Ethan's really just pointing a bow at one.
You know?
Sarkas still has his Warhammer out because fuck it, that's why.
She's gonna shoot at skeleton number 4. It'll be a little loud in here, but
Fair.
it's fine.
You know?
Oh god, the echoing sound.
Yeah.
This is fine.
Sorry. As she fires, that is. Oh, that I roll on a die of their AC, so.
Mm-hmm.
Casually, like, rubs ear and then points the arrow.
You
and
know?
she does 7 points of piercing to 4.
The 4?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. Oh, skeleton number 4.
Yeah.
I was like, Jesus Christ, did she just fire 4 times in, like, one shot?
No. It is bloodied though, in one hit. Skeleton's not known for their HP.
Yeah. There's known for swarming it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's why there's 8. And then that's Sarkas' turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. He's gonna smack it with his Warhammer.
Alright, roll to hit.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits. Roll damage.
Alright, what are you? A D8. Okay. Because he's holding the shield and the Warhammer, so one-handed.
That's on number 6.
And that's 7 on the die. So 10.
You do 20 points of bludgeoning damage. Skeletons are vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Goody.
That one shatters. Bludgeoning.
Move there. Well, his last 15 feet of movement.
That's fine. Ethan,
Yes.
you were the last player to go
Oh, good.
before half of them go.
Yeah.
Sure.
He's gonna just try to shoot this one.
Okay. Roll to hit, skeleton number 5.
They had is 18.
18. That hits. Roll damage.
That is 11.
Ooh.
I wonder. Can't take another hit like that.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's Skeleton's 1 through 4's turn.
Oh, goody. Hi,
One.
friend. What's up?
Oh, I'm highly upset.
2.
I was hoping 7 and 8 over here were 3 and 4.
Oh, get there. I kind of mixed them up just a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The first one is going to go against Ethan with his sword. Sword for skeleton. That's a dirty 20.
Oh, that hits.
That is 8 points of piercing. Against Turi,
Mm-hmm.
that's a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
That is 7 points of piercing.
There you go.
That's a 4 on a die. That's not going to hit. And that's a 10 on a total. So what is your AC? Your AC is a 16. Because you are wearing... What the fuck armor are you wearing again? Stud leather, right? So they both missed because I rolled fuck piss for those two. Umbra!
Oh shit.
You and then Turi's on deck.
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh.
So, Fluffy, I have 2 questions for you. Would you consider these creatures humanoid?
I would consider them undead.
Okay. But are they at least human in shape? Or needs
They are
enough
human
to be
in shape.
considered? Okay. Second question. Are they immune to the charmed condition?
I believe they actually might be.
I think most undead are.
Yeah.
They are not immune to the charm condition, but if it's a charmed person,
Alright.
it would not affect them.
Good thing it's not charmed person.
Fair.
So, there's going to be a minor ring rub, and she's attempt to put a nice little shadowy crown on this one, with as Crown of Madness.
Ooh.
I
What
love
saves
it.
that?
That is a wisdom.
Ooh, skeletons. They're known for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
5 on a die, so 4.
Not even close. Let's see. And do I mentally say what target I want as its? Oh, it's not an action or anything to brain what target I wanted to stab. I wanted to go after this one because it's closer.
It'll do it on its turn, basically.
And that
choosing
since
its next attack target.
yeah, and since that's an action, fuck it, quicken spell or quicken cast. Chill touch on this one. As a shadowy hand just comes out of fucking nowhere.
With that, is
That-
a range attack?
Yes, and that will be 15. 21.
21 will definitely hit.
Yeah,
Oh.
are they immune or resistant to necrotic at all?
No, they are not.
And I believe
So that's
skeletons are the
7
ones-
necrotic. They cannot heal until the end of my next turn, and also their attacks will be at disadvantage until the end of my next turn.
Mm.
Because undead
Yeah,
and
no.
chill touch is amazing.
That one's bloodied with the 7 damage.
That'll be my turn.
Fair enough. Turi. Because the
Hi
upper
there.
skeletons rolled a 3 on their initiative.
Cool. I'm gonna do my bonus action fire nonsense again on my sword and two-hand it to hit the guy in front of me.
That's fair. Go ahead and try to hit it. They do have a shield, so their AC is a little higher than normal skeletons.
I don't think it matters.
Is that a natural 20?
No, it's a natural 1.
Ooh.
Oh. No,
Turi
yeah. You go
has-
swing, and the skeleton brings its shield up. Crash against it.
I am freaking changing dice. What the crap?
I told you not to let her touch your dice, but you
No,
didn't
this
want to listen.
This is a die that she didn't touch. That's the thing. I've been
Mhm.
using this die for like the entire time. It's run out of juju.
That's at your end of your turn.
Yeah, because she's not moving, and I used my bonus action already, and yeah, that's all I got.
Well, 6 is dead. This one's gonna move on to Ethan because he's the closest. This one's gonna move here. And this one's gonna move here.
Oh, dude.
To flank. So one against Ethan. That is a number to hit. That's an 11.
That will miss.
And a 2 against with advantage. That's
Which one attacks me first?
1. This one.
Cool.
21
I'm
to hit
going
you.
to cool.
Okay.
Using my reaction for vindictive reprisal before any damage can be dealt.
God, how many
Yeah,
times
you
does
see
he
it.
get that?
4
Ooh.
per long rest,
Damn.
but it uses his reaction to do it.
Fair.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
That is going to be 9 points of damage. As far as before, it is double because vulnerability.
That one is dead.
Cool.
And everyone does know or has advantage.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, fuck.
Holding.
There.
There it goes.
I'm guessing stream went down, or
Yeah.
Random hiccup. Apparently, I don't know.
I'm trying to chat, but it's not letting
Okay.
me.
The stream didn't actually. It like only went to 0 for a little bit. It never
Really?
actually fully dropped. But it's currently doing a back and forth red green thing.
Ah.
But
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it dropped enough for me to get kicked out of the game itself, but not
Yeah.
enough for the stream to like fully die.
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Gotcha.
I didn't have. I had something up over. That's why I actually don't know when that happened.
Gotcha.
There.
Okay, so Jay, you hit the one, and it hits for 18 total.
Mhm.
That one's crushed, and now the other one does not have advantage. So I'm assuming a 12 misses.
Yeah. Because since he's one-handed the Warhammer, he does have his shield out this time, so his AC is 18.
Yeah. Now it's her turn. She's going to try to stab the one in front of her with a dagger. She did dip it in the magic stuff, but that doesn't really matter for a skeleton per se.
And she dipped it in the magic shit.
I think that Sarkas is the only one who didn't do that.
Yeah.
Reason he didn't, because his like
What is your action? What is your to hit with a dagger? It is
You could've put the pike
X,
in there.
well, reason he didn't. It is magical.
So is Ethan's bow, technically.
Not fair.
It was to the other effects.
That's fine.
That misses. Well, if it's just she misses the dagger. Doesn't seem to be as used to the dagger.
This is fair.
Sarkas.
Oh, it's back to my turn already? Shit.
That moment when
smacked.
only people have like one action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody has,
low
like-
levels, man.
Yeah, I get an extra attack eventually.
And I only have so many sorcery points.
Fair. I smack it. 19 total.
Oh, that hits like a son of a bitch.
That's an 8 on the die, so 11. So
That's
22
not
total.
fun. Yeah. Crumbles. Legend.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You think
Thank you.
Sarkas is a bit overpowered for these low-level skeletons?
Legend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most people can't use those kind of weapons unless they're certain classes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at the best, I have a.
fists.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You have a quarterstaff, technically.
Bop it.
Remember,
Twist it.
Whose turn is it?
Even.
Oh, sweet.
You have two friends.
I do.
They just can't seem to hit you.
Oh no, he got hit once, remember?
Oh, yeah.
The first one.
The competent one hit you. But I think the competent one's also the one with the lowest amount of health.
Oh my gosh.
Did number 2 ever get hit? I know I hit number 5.
Yeah, number 5 is the one. Number 2 actually has not been hit. He's actually fresh.
Yeah, that was the one that hit me.
Ah.
Because this one approached me after. Well, using a bow at close range is out of the question now.
Yeah,
Love it.
Fuck it. Because he doesn't really want to use a spell slot, he'll use Ray of Frost. I think he can hit both of them in that. Believe.
I think so. Yeah.
Let me double check it real quick. Da-da-da-da. Oh no, it is against one target. Damn. He doesn't have any really multiple target options at the moment. His low-level spells are mostly buff stuff, which kind of sucks.
I feel that.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's
Okay, to be fair, most casters at least get more attack spells.
You know?
He just ended up with the, for some reason, choice of a lot of buff and debuff shit.
Yeah.
Which I think is stupid. Anyway, yeah, I mean, other than wasting spell slots, he doesn't have a whole lot of choice here. That's the only downside, is that he can pull out a short sword or he can use spells. That's kind of like his only two choices at this point. And inflict wounds is such overkill on these little weak people. That's like, currently his only. That's a 100%. That's his only attack spell. That is how little of a choice I had on attack spells.
That's worse than Rangers.
I told you.
Spells. Like, even Rangers, like, okay, I will still give them crap because Rangers still get all of the frickin' concentration spells known to man. But, like, even so.
100%. All his first levels, the only attack one he has is Inflict Wounds and maybe Burning Hands, I think is also an attack. That's it.
Wow.
Yeah. Those are the only two he gets for first level spells.
Wow.
And then second level is things like Acid Arrow and stuff.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, it's not a great selection for him on attack spells.
Bless.
Yeah, I guess he'll just pull out the short sword and hit the one that's already been hurt. Because he only has one attack. He can't do much.
Go ahead and hit.
I mean, Sarkas over there freaking just insta-killing everything. 19.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ugh. Yeah, it's only 5. Not his, sorry, 6.
Frost roar to the sword and hit right underneath the skull, and the head rolls off and the body falls apart.
Okay. I still got the one that's able to hit me.
You know?
Ugh.
Speaking of, it is 1 through 4's turn. These ones are no longer on the board.
Yay.
Hey.
Skeleton 3, I will allow to attack first because it was told to target 4.
You know, I probably should have double-checked this before, but I remember when we first talked about this. Do we still get the extra spell slot, or did you change that
Yes.
with the new start? Okay.
You all get an extra spell slot per level.
Oh shit.
You forgot about that, didn't you?
I
did.
remembered because that's how I had him set up for this
Yeah.
way back, and then
I gotta
I
double check if I did that.
yeah.
Actually, he would have moved here in order to get a better practice. It is smart enough to do that. So, with
It was
advantage,
fine.
it misses its friend completely.
Oh my word.
You know, if I'm remembering,
I
it
had
also
rolled
has the
worse.
ability to roll at the end of its turn.
Wisdom save, I believe.
Hmm. It can make a
Oh.
wisdom save at the end of each of its turns to break out of it, or to attempt.
5.
I do
Okay,
that.
yeah, no, he's still my friend.
Another one against Ethan is a natural 20.
Oh
Ow.
my gosh.
Yeah, I told you. This one hurts, man. It's an
That's
asshole.
13 points of piercing.
Ooh.
The one against Jasmine is another natural 20.
Don't worry, guys. This is an escort quest.
I befriended the wrong one. Zzz.
No, you're making it so that one's not also attacking.
True, I am helping.
It's helping. She takes 12 points of damage. I forgot to fix that. And the last remaining one, which one are you going to attack? This attack is going to whip around at Sarkas. And that's a natural 1!
The opposite of the other
Pretty
two.
extremes this entire fight for those 3.
Hitting all the,
You know.
the squishies.
Stop
Yeah.
it!
Although Ethan's taken the brunt for Umbra at the moment.
Yeah.
Sarkas looks at the skeleton. You're not even worth my time.
Umbra. You were acting
Right. So I have to use my action to maintain that. So I'm gonna maintain that as a distraction. Fuck. do I do this? Okay, yeah, because this one's fucking Ethan up. Last sorcery point for the moment to do another chill touch of this skelly bro.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
And that's gonna be a 23.
Fucking him up is an understatement.
Yeah. Mark down my last sorcery point is chewed through for the moment. And yeah, that's
What'd you roll to hit again? Sorry.
23.
Oh yeah, no, roll damage.
It's gonna be 6 necrotic and chill touch shenanigans apply if it lives, which it probably will.
Yes, it is just barely above bloodied.
Alright.
And it has disadvantage. Technically, this one also had disadvantage, but it rolled natural 1, so I was like, no, that's fine.
But yeah, my action to maintain Crown of Madness, bonus action for the chill touch, I'm done.
Alrighty. Turi.
Right. We're gonna try hitting the skelly boy in front of me with 2 hands again.
Go ahead
This
and
time-
attempt to hit him.
I'm gonna hit him with advantage and use a different die. Okay. That was the same frickin' number! Wait, hang on. As somebody that's done great weapon fighting before, somebody explain this to me.
With the fighting style, I believe it's for the if you rolled a damage number.
Okay. Because I've got something weird written on here. When you roll a 1 or a 1 on a damage die for an attack, I don't know why it's worded like that.
It's supposed to be a 1 or a 2.
Yeah.
Okay, that might be why. Okay. Alright, I just wrote it wrong then. Alright, thank you. Sorry, just wanted to be sure I didn't have something weird. 9?
9 to hit?
Yeah,
No, that misses.
I freaking hate everything.
Was this also with advantage?
Yes, I rolled the same gosh dang number.
Damn.
Yeah, apparently great weapon fighting only works if you're two-handing weapon too.
Yeah. Which is why I've been two-handing it this entire time. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Is that all you?
She's spiking real quick, hold on.
Hmm. Ugh.
Holding.
Come on.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, I haven't actually left. I've heard you guys the entire time.
Okay.
Hmm.
We haven't heard you.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the stream to fully come back.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
we lost
it's-
Oh, cool!
I love that I'm the one having the internet issue, and yet you're the one that disconnected.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why it's spiking. I could go reset it if you guys want me to. I'm just gonna walk out in the darkness in the cold. Every time. Yeah. It's weird, because...
Let me come back.
Come on, stream. Come on, internet, stabilize, please.
We believe in you.
I don't know what's preventing it from
Faced through the floor.
working here. I obviously have internet, it's just not a good connection.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's so bizarre, and I'm so sorry.
I'm the one who should be sorry. It's fucking messing up everything else. I guess I'll go look for my shoes and just fucking try to get it done as fast as I can, but it's gonna take a bit because I again have to walk in the dark with no light or flashlight or anything, so I'll be back!
Yeah. Oi. I'm gonna run grab some water real fast, so I'll be right back.
Mhm.
Okay.
You know, it wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to try to avoid a truck, a trash can, a gate,
Oh.
and fucking whatever it's called, big metal thing on wheels.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all in the path that I was told that I'm supposed to be going to go reset it, by the way.
Oh, jeez.
Because if I go the other way, then I set off the dogs.
You know?
Anyways, sorry.
Hmm.
Alright.
Alright.
So, I assume that's on Turi's turn.
Bonus action, she's going to actually, you know what? Nah, she's good. She's good.
Okay. Jasmine is going to step away, which is going to provoke an opportunity, which will hit. So she takes 5 more points of damage. And she's going to Ethan, take your wounds.
Cool, because I was at 12 HP.
Oh, jeez.
Well, he got hit
So
with
it's not
8
a lot back, but
damage.
it's 5 back.
Yeah, he got hit with 8 damage, then a nat 20 hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He only had 33 health.
Oh.
Yeah. So you get 5 back, unfortunately. I rolled a 1. As she kind of like places one of her gloves and it kind of pulses a bit. That's all she can do. So we're gonna go to Sarkas. And then Ethan's on deck.
Alright.
Zipway.
I
What?
don't remember him saying he's
There you
not
are.
doing- there he is. Your turn,
Sorry.
bruh.
My turn. I don't.
You are the Sarkas.
You know what? Fuck it. I just want to toy with them now. I need charisma saves from if I make sure I'm clicked on tabletop. This one, and this one.
Oh no.
As I cast
They're not
Bane.
good at. Okay. Mm,
That's, you know,
so that's a -1. That's a 7.
Jesus Christ.
That's a 6.
They
They
all,
have a -3, man.
they all have a subtracted D4 from any attack roll or saving throw.
Sweet.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's it.
Alright, it's Ethan's turn.
Fuck it, he's tired of these things. You fuck your pass without a trace, guys. Sorry, he's
You're
Hunter
fine.
marking the fucking one in front of him. he's
Yeah.
There.
he's just annoyed now.
Fair.
Dun, 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 dun. As I have to scroll all the way back up.
don't you love that?
That is a 17.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yay! I have 2d6s now. I do. Da, 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 da. Wow. 13?
13. That's against that one. It is dead.
Hey.
Just bring wave through its chest and its ribcage crumples along with the rest of it, kind of crumpling inwards.
Yeah, he'll probably move here to get ready to attack if they don't beat these two up in the process, because I imagine we're not keeping the other one.
Oh yeah, no.
We are not keeping this one. It's not a pet.
He can
mean,
make a
yeah,
zombie
it's
pet
still-
later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Skeleton 3 will attack first. And that's 10, so it misses.
You didn't charm the competent one.
I did not, it seems.
Skeleton 3 will move forward. Unfortunately, I don't think you can force this thing to make its reactions.
No, well, all I can say is this thing is your target now. Otherwise, it acts normally.
That's one for Jasmine that ran away from it. That's a no with a 9. This one's going to keep targeting Sarkas. That's a no with a 10.
Yes or no? Close,
wait.
but no.
Wait. That's a 9.
Otherwise, the minus a D4.
Jeez.
I'm just bullying the skeletons now.
Well, it's Umbra's turn.
Right.
I think it's a save. Repeat it, save.
It repeats its
No.
save at the end of each of its turns. Yep.
It does not.
Alright. Through the divine power, fuck it. I'm dropping that, so the crown will crumble at this point. And she's just gonna go up here, and with two-handing her quarterstaff, she's gonna bop this fucker.
All right, roll to hit with the quarter bop.
23?
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Let's see, two-handed quarterstaff is a D8, right?
Yes.
Alright. And that is max damage, so 8 bludgeoning.
It had 6 health.
Sweet.
Jeez.
So that 8 doubled to 16 anyway.
Whoa.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
A second, I had to rewind it because I accidentally apparently deleted 2.
Oh.
Oh, fair.
Like that.
For whatever reason, this one was deleted when I only had this one selected.
Love it.
Ah.
And bonus action, I'm gonna sacrifice one of my first levels to get 2 sorcery points.
Kitty!
Hey, Moxie.
And that will be my turn.
Come here.
Hurry! Yeah,
I-
you want to hit
like-
it?
I want to hit it!
Then go ahead and attempt to hit.
By all
Hey.
means,
These
eat
skill-
it.
Oh
Something-
my freaking gosh!
Please tell me
No.
you rolled with advantage.
I did! I
And
rolled
you
a
still
3
missed.
and
That
a 5!
you hit so far.
I rolled a 3 and I rolled a 5. The total is 10.
That misses.
I hate everything. I'm at least going to be useful and use my bonus action to shoot over a healing word to Ethan.
Appreciated.
Because I can't freaking do anything else apparently.
The less spells he has to say use later would be nice. Because he's down to like
Yeah.
three or 4 spell slots now.
Okay, it's not gonna be a lot,
Yeah.
but what is here? Okay. Hit. Yeah, 3.
Yay.
I just please end my turn and end my misery. Just go.
Well, now it's her turn. She's going to take the pistol and shoot at this thing. Because she doesn't want it getting near any of them. So that is well, that's natural 19 on the die. Fucking hell, you didn't need to go that far. It's only a fucking skeleton.
Put a skeleton with a shield.
It's 14 damage. The head just breaks. They have 13 health.
Sarkas, please kill it.
And she will bonus action drink one of her healing potions as she makes it.
Mhm.
So go ahead, it's Sarkas' turn.
Please, please. I can't. I apparently can't hit this thing.
The
Do you
jazz bit
know-
was bloody before.
Fair. Do you want to know how bad I want him to just sit there and lean on his warhammer and just stare at it?
Well, it can't hit you and she can't hit it.
Yeah. He wants to.
I would like to get out of this room. The player would like to leave this room.
He just. All right. Whack! And just swings up like an uppercut type swing to the head. Where'd my dice tray go?
With advantage. It's over there.
You were right, it was behind me. That is 16 total.
That is 1 over its AC.
That is going
I would have
to
laughed
be...
if you missed.
Oh, I would have too. That's a 6 on the die, so 9, so 18 total.
Yeah, it had 6 health left.
Yeah,
The poor
you
little
know.
fucker. As the last one crumples, the bars open here and here.
gonna heal myself.
You know, that might be a good idea.
I'll take 8.
Sarkas, so how's Jasmine looking health-wise?
Or 9, I miscounted.
She is. She's looking pretty, a little hurt. She's 21 out of 33.
He'll come over and cast Cure Wounds.
I was at 20 out of 33. It was like,
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Figured.
I
she
would
was down at 16 at that attack opportunity.
Yeah, I would do heals if I could. But
No.
no.
Heals another 8.
That's perfectly fine by her.
How is Ethan still looking? Or is he
he's
still-
at 29 out of 33 now. He healed by 9.
Alright.
He has a +4 to it.
Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? Sure. I only have a +3. Because weird half-elf shenanigans. With giving a +2 to charisma.
It's fine. He's down to 3 spell slots left. It's fine.
He's down to 1.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll say that. You see that with the next one.
Is there another sign outside of the door? He kind of pokes his head out and looks to either side.
It just seems to be just a hallway that leads to another door that you can open. This one says, in order to progress forward, one must sometimes move a mountain.
Okay, I got nothing on this one.
I hope it doesn't mean we have to push the fucking door hard.
Go try to open the door and see.
Fuck it. I have nothing else to lose. He will walk
Holes
towards
in
the
words.
door.
It is a pull door.
It is a pull door. He will pull the door.
You pull the door and you see.
Do
in
we
front
see a
of you,
mountain?
Hmm.
Kind of. Let me get the token out for you.
Oh.
Oh, no. That sounded thick.
This is a
Unsupported image file.
kind of.
Yeah, the image is not showing up.
Oh Jesus! It like full
Bullshit.
disappeared for me.
Yeah.
I think it just fell into the void.
Yeah.
I will fix it.
Oh no, I think it fell in the hallway void.
Yeah, we can't see it. Either way, like no matter what we look at. Because all it has to do is be touching that for it to disappear.
Yeah. Can you see it, Fluffy?
It's just that's not going to help if you guys can't see it.
Well, no. Reason I
No,
asked
the
is
actual
it was
token
touching-
base is gone. Like the base itself disappeared when you set it down. I think it's touching the thing.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it fell. I think since it's touching the shadow thing here.
Yeah, you'd have to move it this way.
Yeah.
I'm over in a second. Give me a second.
Oh, you're fine.
And it just said it was an unsupported format for me.
Mm-hmm.
Unknown supported format.
That is weird. It didn't say that.
We'll do it
from
live.
concerning.
There
We'll
it
get rid
is.
of
And
get rid of this. Nope, wrong. Pushing wrong buttons. We'll get rid of that because that's just our hallway. And I will custom. Oh, I see what they did there. You little rat bastards.
nope. Concern.
I see what you did. I don't like Select, cloud, upload, import.
There it
There
is.
it
Well, that
is.
worked.
That's
That's even
That's
worse.
concerning.
That's worse than what it was before.
I feel like he
You
just
see
walks up
room-
and like peeks in.
The room ahead of you has one doorway across from it that is elevated. The floor, is slanted toward this golem.
That seems a little unfair.
Well, maybe it's
It looks at
asking
you.
for one person. Hey, it moved.
Oh, that's.
It seems you heard me, you big fucker.
Could you not insult the thing bigger than you? That would be great.
I just picture Ethan's like looking like just behind Sarkas here and just like waves.
To be fair, we're supposed to move it.
I'm
It is big. If I can make it come towards us, that means we moved it.
You know, we probably should be in the room for that.
I know.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm well aware.
That thing could crush.
Is it slanted to the point of where we can't walk on it? Will we slide down?
No.
Or okay.
Mm.
No, it is a decent slant, but it doesn't seem to be like you seem to be able to get your.
As long as we're not running, we should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I wouldn't suggest running downhill.
I sprint full head of steam right at it. No. I headbutt it.
Its head turns as each of you enter and just stares at you.
Hmm.
Hi, big guy.
Are
It
you?
looks at you.
Are you stuck?
It moves its feet and kind of like in place.
I think it's stuck.
So you understand us?
It shakes its head
Mm.
and then nods at Umbra.
So not.
How much persuading will it take for you to just step out the way and let us pass?
It crosses its arms.
I don't.
We would very much appreciate it if you could just let us pass. We don't need to fight you.
What was the
We would
riddle?
rather not.
So
Do we
that's
have
the
to
opposite.
Yeah, sometimes one person has to move mountains. I don't think, fighting is the best idea.
Oh no, I agree. It is a
Then I'm out.
big stone golem.
Yeah, those are. It's huge. I don't know how we're gonna reach that door though.
We gotta
Alright,
find a
there
way
was
to
that.
move the mountain.
Okay, so where is the door, like, relative to him?
It is above him.
It's above him.
I have an idea.
Go for it.
She's just gonna carefully approach, about to hear.
Mhm.
Would you be so kind as to lift
It's
us
down
up there? In Elven.
It looks at the door. It looks at you.
Hmm.
Like motions you for to walk the other way.
As an outside.
It wants us to leave. It's like,
Getting
nah.
You're getting a sense it's supposed to guard this door.
Okay, so asking nicely doesn't work.
Also, the reluctant guardian.
Come now. You don't have to. How they say, be a stick in the mud. Or in
Question.
your case, a stone in the mud.
I'll let that run its course first, but I have an important question.
Oh no, that was all he was going to say.
And kind of, it gets this kind of like arms crossed, looking at Sarkas like it's not pleased with Sarkas.
Hmm.
I don't think he likes you.
Does he look chipped or otherwise damaged somewhere?
No.
Oh,
looks
there
like.
goes.
I mean, it looks like multiple pieces kind of put together.
The
I mean,
golem,
not too
yeah.
much sure how they're held together.
Magic.
I mean, there are chips just based on the rocks that they're being made out of. They don't look like they were core issues to.
In response to Turi saying, "Don't think it likes him."
Mm-hmm.
Very few do. Let's be real here. Oh, go ahead.
Just goes. I wish I brought grease. That's one of the spells she could have brought. Well, gosh, no.
I make an intelligence check to see if he can figure it out.
My net just died for a second there.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Did you hear what
Yeah. This net is not. Make an intelligence roll for something.
to see if he could figure out what the riddle might mean?
Go ahead. Make me an intelligence check.
Let's see.
Investigation. One of the two.
Same number, I believe, for him.
Fair.
I believe.
Yeah, it is. I'll take it. That's a 19.
Hey.
19. You're looking at you kind of look around, you're looking at the room, and you're trying to figure out, like, what does this mean by moving a mountain? And then you look at the floor, like, near the middle, and you notice there's, like, a bit of a cogwheel. You realize the floor is slanted, and he's much heavier than anything else in this room.
Hey, do me a favor, can you all, like, move? And not in its path? As he just walks over to the... They're, like, right here. I wanna touch it. Touch
Again,
the...
looking at it further, you realize this whole floor is designed to tilt.
Can I move it? Can I do the thing?
I'll walk up
Make a strength check.
here.
I wouldn't get too close to it.
Oh no, he's just gonna walk like right over here.
So what'd you say, Fluffy?
Go ahead and make a strength check, or an athletics.
I think it's...
Can I be of assistance being close to him right now?
You may attempt, yes. Go ahead
So
and
Okay.
roll that with advantage.
Yay, thank you for the advantage, because it was a 4. Well, that's a 22.
22. You're getting it to kind of budge slightly, so it is lifting slightly, but you're realizing you're trying to lift the whole weight of this thing at some point, with some help of the fact that this is a lever, essentially, a fulcrum. But you get the sense if you can get him just to step forward a little bit longer, like a little bit further, might be able to, with you what you're doing and just having him step forward, it might be able to do what you're trying to do.
Can somebody get it to, like, move slightly? Just
Alright.
enough. He's probably, like, holding the lever that way, so it doesn't have to retry that.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Come on, big ugly.
I feel like with my assistance, I would also have to kind of be here, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and just make me a general persuasion check there, Sarkas.
Cool.
You're trying to persuade the Guardian to leave his post by insulting him.
I'm just gonna type this in chat because it's a number.
Oh my gosh.
How do you insult the stone man?
It says forward 2 steps. And then you start lifting this up, and then he starts
He
kind
kind
of
of
keep going.
dives.
Make me a
He just, like,
dexterity
dives
saving
through
throw,
the
because he's going to reach out for you.
Oh no.
Okay. What's your deck save? Sorry. Oh, your deck save is actually decent. It's a 14 with a 16.
You watch as Sarkas does like kind of this dive, and where he was, the fist slides this way, and the whole floor. Now this door is above his head, and this door is level with the floor.
I suggest run.
All right, to the next door.
Go, 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 go. As it starts turning and starts trudging upwards,
Whoop.
and then you hear the
We could have gotten along so well.
Let's not piss it off.
I was about to say, you did insult him, so I'm not sure if getting along was in the cards.
I insulted him after he didn't want to help us out.
Yeah.
It was unavoidable at the point.
Teamwork.
That, I think it was.
There's no
But-
sign here.
Oh, goody.
I love that.
There's another door.
Should still be a rear guard here.
The open door.
If you don't, Ethan might.
Yeah, he opens it.
You open inwards and you see, as you kind of peer in, a long red carpeted staircase,
Ah.
very ornate in nature. Along the walls are just different murals of different things, like one's like different elements, one's like almost looks to be like just so like almost like magic missile in like being cast out from someone. You see another one that looks like a clock, and you see another one that just looks like wisps of smoke. Just these large murals made out of like, you know, the mosaic stones.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Those were pretty.
So.
What?
And you see down the bottom of the stairs a big double door
That.
with another sign next to it.
That. I. Oh, good.
This turned into quite the exploration mission.
Isn't that just fascinating?
I'm not sure that's the word.
At this
Yeah,
point, I would like to insight check her.
it's kind of interesting.
Go ahead and insight check. What are you looking for? I'm trying to gauge.
She,
Can somebody?
if she knew more about this place than she let on.
Okay. What are you seeing, Fox?
I was mumbling about the person driving around, revving their engine
Oh,
Mm.
goody.
Mhm.
in the
Love
middle
it.
of the
Go
night.
on insight for me.
Mm-hmm.
There's a dirty 20.
She does not seem to have been lying at all.
Mm.
She's looking at this place with like a fascination of like, I've seen something I never thought I would see
Mm.
kind of style.
We brought the nerd to Comic Con.
Yep.
Yeah.
Basically.
I would like to again remind everyone that this place, there are no stories about any of this. Not from where I'm from, and I live very close to this.
That's the best part. There's no stories about this. We're the only ones who would know about this.
Which is concerning.
Actually, question then.
Hmm.
How did you find this place to begin with?
Actually, that's the fun fact. I was looking around the forest, and then I discovered this, and she kind of pulls out a crystal. Now, the crystal looks like it's made out of like a myriad of different crystals, but it's like fused. And I guess this is what I locked this to. This energy from this thing. I was curious, and there's a bigger energy in here than this.
Hmm.
That's how I found it. I assumed it was some sort of ruins or a temple or something. I didn't think it was like this.
Interesting.
She puts it back in the bed. And she'll actually start walking down the stairs. Well, it stopped.
He'll just follow.
Very long.
Yeah, see, to be fair, Turi,
Mm.
generally, information not known is usually forgotten for a reason.
This is what
This
I'm
whole thing
saying.
is a staircase. Like,
Yeah.
wide-wise. It's width of the walls.
That's why I'm concerned.
You see a sign at this door.
Okay.
Wealth and power lies within. For those who have passed the trials ahead. Or past, rather.
Hmm.
What do you think?
I think it's a bit late to turn back. We have to go past our guardian friend if we do.
And
I
it seems to be a less of a riddle, more straightforward. You pass the trials, open the door.
I get the feeling there's another trial.
I severely hope whatever's behind this door is not going to kill us on sight.
You open the door.
You know, just because you said that, you know it's going to now.
Oh, yes.
Which is exactly why I'm going to do this. And he opens the door.
See
Suicidal,
a
not.
large octagonal room. With the exception of the ceiling, which is this domed mosaic. And the one centerpiece in this room. And the ceiling is a large crystal, very similar to what she showed you, but almost the same size as this whole room. And in the center is a platform with 4 crystals on pedestals.
Well, that looks familiar.
Like the door mechanism up top, right?
Kind of right about there-ish.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
What is with all of you and walking into places?
Some of us have nothing really left to lose.
Do you want to
And
go
some of us
back?
do.
Well, then you didn't
It
need
is
to
kind
come
of a
in.
one-way path at this point.
I recognize it's a one-way path. It just doesn't mean.
Yeah, he's probably gonna go look at one of them.
And as you approach one of them, you notice it's one of the 4 colors that you saw when you guys approached the doors. You see, here is the one that shifted colors when Sarkas approached. Here is the one that was purple for you, around your even. Sorry, blue, not blue, purple. This one's the purple one, and this one is the bronze one.
Screw it. Line up with your stones.
Alright.
My brother is going to absolutely murder me.
From the way you've been talking, you made it seem like you might not have the chance.
I love how you're on the ground.
Up, yeah, to climb up there to get to it.
To be fair, if this kills us, we won't have the chance to murder you. Look on the bright side.
I'm not currently seeing the bright side of that.
You don't get murdered by your brother.
He'll find a way.
Yeah.
As each of you stand in front of them, they glow slightly. What do you do?
Can I touch
I
it?
would like to poke it.
Yeah.
We all simultaneously had the same idea of like, touch?
You all touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turi.
Yeah, she does like the lean back, like squint eye while she puts like an index finger on it.
Well, Sarkas is full, like, hand.
Same.
Just hand on it.
Likewise.
It's like, fuck it.
You
I'm-
feel your hands locked into place, your body stuck. You feel energy course into you. And we see the crystal glowing brighter and brighter and brighter before a pillar of light shoots downwards. And as we pan outwards, we see a pillar of light shoot through the ground straight up. And after about 30 seconds, you guys feel your hands pulled away, be able to be pulled away, and the pillar of light's gone.
I'm gonna
Feel
just.
off.
I feel off. I'm gonna rub my eyes because I've just been blinded. Holy crap!
I feel that might be the same.
Oh no.
And in the center of the room, you see an individual in armor, and 3 skeletons appear.
Oh, wonderful.
As it looks around to all of you. You hear? So, you 4, huh?
And who are you?
I am the honor guard of this temple.
Honor guard.
So, shall we cut to the chase then? He draws his sword. Look at
I
you.
draw mine.
Before we do, I must ask something.
Yes.
What reason do we have to fight?
Because he snaps his fingers and the door doesn't close, it vanishes. It is your way out.
Fantastic.
You jinxed us.
Roll for initiative versus the boss
Uh,
fight in this dungeon.
Has
Oh,
it been
boy.
an hour, by chance, since he fought the skeletons?
No, not
Alright.
skeletons, no.
Because he's still having the concentration on that because he has very few spell slots as it is. He's gonna hold concentration on whatever he has up.
Oh,
Eh,
shit.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
We move.
Oh. This could be interesting.
I think my eyes are still in great pain. That's how I'm excusing this.
Same though. I feel like Ethan was sitting there like rubbing the one eye that's not covered in bandages the whole time while he was talking to the dude. Like, whatever.
Actually, no.
Blind in one eye, I don't even blind in the other. Dear Jesus.
I swear, eyes. You are just not happy, are you?
Nah.
Ooh. What's your initiative, though? You're a new creature. Ooh. And she got... Oh! That is appropriate for her, currently.
Jeez. Okay. This is not
Natural
good.
one.
This is not good.
Okay, to
Yeah.
be fair, I have a
Okay.
+4, but it's just that I rolled low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Or Umbra. All the way at the bottom. First one up is actually one of the skeletons.
Oh shit!
Wow.
It rolled a dirty 20.
Oh hi.
Yeah.
We
That
get to do
bolts
this
forward
again.
here. Congratulations!
Rematch.
That's a 16.
That hits.
That is 7 points of piercing.
Okay, I'm starting to hurt a little bit.
Sarkas.
You see about this. Don't know what to do here.
Either take out the skeletons, or we attempt to gang up, but then we gotta deal with the skeletons hitting us. That's kind of our choices at this point.
Alright. Then he'll do bonus action.
Where's
Don't mind me while I get a bit of a mark out, because bonus action, spiritual weapon. Which makes an attack when it's summoned.
Yep.
Which is... Oh, God, wait, 8 plus... A melee spell attack. Yum. Here we go. 17 to hit.
7 will hit.
Alright. And you are a D8 plus... Yeah, D8 plus 3. Where did my D8s go? There. 10 points of force damage.
Points. Okay. That's skeleton 2.
Then he'll step forward and smack with Warhammer.
Okay.
Just the other one, not the one spiritual weapons on. Skeleton number 1. That is a 15 to hit.
15 just misses.
Ooh.
These ones have a
shit,
little bit more
okay.
armor than the last ones.
Cool.
Pretty.
Okay, that's fine. That's it.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's now the honor guard's turn.
Yay.
uses his bonus action and goes, "At arms! We defend this point." And you watch each of their eyes glow red for a brief second,
Oh, fancy.
and as his bonus action has been doing, as a part of doing his, what he calls the battle cry, he can make an attack roll. And he has pack tactics.
Ooh.
Oh damn.
So that is going to be a 23 to hit.
That it's?
You feel something as he's like, as he strikes into you.
Mhm.
You feel something trying to, like, you feel like a reactive pulse.
Mm-hmm.
Do you try to resist this?
No.
All right. Then the power that you gained goes out reactively, and you use a reaction. Go ahead, and you can choose the element type, because I'm going to pull this up. Where did I put it? Over here. I have a whole thing for these. As you use elemental retaliation. Choose an elemental type. When you're hit with a melee as a part of the action, you can deal 1d4 of that elemental type at the creature that you hit you.
Fire.
Alright, roll 1d4.
If I can dig out the D4. They're hard to grab. That's a 3.
That is 3 points of fire damage to him. And he deals 13 points of slashing damage to you.
Ooh.
And that was 10, 15, 20, 25. As he shifts over to you. Second attack.
Ah.
What's your AC?
15.
That is a 16 to hit.
Yeah, he only has leather.
Yeah, you feel something trying to react as well. Do you resist?
No, fuck it.
Roll a d4.
Oh,
And
okay.
you use Ethereal Jaunt.
4.
You add 4 to your AC for this attack roll.
Ooh.
You watch Ethan vanish for a brief second as the sword swing goes through him.
Push it.
So it's a 1d4 reaction, add to your AC.
Yes.
Is that just for that one hit?
That's for that one hit, yes. And he will then move to Turi. Advantage against.
What the?
That's a 19 to hit you.
What do you mean he has it? Oh, pack tactics.
Pack
Pack
tactics.
tactics.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Yours isn't a reaction. Yours is actually something different.
What?
You have something.
Mm-hmm.
2 are reactions, 2 are not.
Oh, goody.
Sweet.
Well, both of them are at will, essentially.
Cool.
He's actually, because he does have a shield, he's gonna shield bash you.
Ah.
So that is does less damage, but so it's only 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
That.
So he basically swung the sword twice and then wham!
Ow.
Shield.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not looking good.
That's the end of his turn.
Wait, didn't you get healed?
I thought she did.
Yeah, you
thought-
should have been back at full health.
Really?
I thought you
After
got.
the skeleton fight?
After the
Yeah, you
skeleton.
were healed after that.
How many times did
When-
you get hit? I
I
healed you to
did-
28. No, I
Did that
cast it
happen?
on Jasmine, not her.
I was about
Yeah.
to say.
Right,
Kill
fuck.
me after the skeleton
How many
fight.
times did you get hit by the skeletons?
She got
I
hit quite a
got
few
hit couple
times.
of times.
Her and
Yeah.
Ethan were taking a few hits.
Oh, right. Y'all skeletons were
got-
competent.
I got down to like 24. I got hit by
Hmm.
this skeleton guy. I got down to 17. He just hit me again. I'm down to 9.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
fix
shit.
that.
There.
This can be remedied.
You have, as you're looking at yourself and you're back in this corner. You feel something trying to react as well. Use your bonus action. Do you wish to?
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is. You look
Yeah.
right after him.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
You can either target yourself or one of the allies you can see within. It's creature of your choice within that you can see.
Okay. Hold on.
This is you get sent to this is something protective.
Okay. Good question.
This is legit starting to feel like a RPG type game as far as here's your boss fight to learn your abilities.
Basically.
Mm-hmm.
Which I dig.
Mm-hmm.
How
Here's the
bad
tutorial.
does Ethan look off, by the by?
He didn't get hit
Oh,
because of the
that's right,
reaction.
he didn't. That's right, he didn't.
Yeah. Sarkas is the one that got hit by him. The
Mhm.
sword.
Okay. Is Sarkas
Sarkas is
okay?
fine.
I think
Sarkas
that was the
fine.
first time he's been hit this entire time.
Yeah, I know Umbra's fine at the
Starks
moment.
at 20 out of 33. He's fine.
Yeah, people don't want to hit me for some reason.
Nobody wanted to hit me until he hit me.
No, things
Yeah.
tried to hit you. They just failed.
Well, obviously, they didn't want to hit me bad enough.
Yeah, that's how it works. That's how dice work, right?
I didn't want it hard enough.
He lacked determination.
I will use this on myself.
Roll a d4.
Okay. It's a
There's theme
4.
there. All right.
You lose
watch
4
as
health.
as you kind of you like kind of brace yourself, and you all see this like purple energy kind of form like shards of armor around her. You gain 4 temporary HP.
Oh,
I only took 4 damage. Technically.
Fair.
okay.
That was your bonus action. Is you use, and then this is what this ability is called, arcane armor.
Neat. I feel like I'm about to move out of his range if I try and do what I was gonna do.
Maybe.
Well, my thought was to go this way. If that threatens at all an attack of opportunity, I need to know.
It depends if he has a 10-foot reach. You won't know until you move.
Screw it, she's gonna try. I'm gonna go that way.
He looks at you and does not react.
Okay, fun.
Does not use an attack of opportunity.
Because my big plan, and I wasn't expecting to get him in this, was to try and deal with Skelly Boys by casting a Thunder Wave.
Fair.
Oh.
Very fair. Shit.
So I need everybody in the Skeleboy, and Honor Guard Man to make me con
What is the
saves.
range?
It's 15 feet, so you guys are
Umbra.
just out of it.
Umbra's
Umbra's
not.
still in it.
Oh, is she?
5, 10,
Umbra's
15.
I'll move over 1 then.
5, 10, 15.
Yep. You're good.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're just out of range, everybody. Okay, we'll
I
start
only have
with
to worry about
skeleton
going
over
deaf
here.
right now.
Yep. In a
There's a con
solid
save,
room
right?
echoing.
Yes, con save. The spell save is not very high, but I figured I'd give it a shot.
Oh,
Damage
yes.
still happens to me.
Thunder
Any
wave with a very loud boom in a dome full of crystals. That's a good idea.
9, 15.
I don't know about you, but I think that's a wonderful idea.
Or what is your honor guard? What is your con saves by? Okay, your con saves that. 21.
Yeah. I didn't think I was gonna really get him too much.
So I think only him and one of the skeletons succeeded, so it'll take half.
Okay, so the ones that failed are gonna get pushed 10 feet from me?
And not prone or just pushed.
I think they're just pushed.
Yeah,
Don't
just
they also
pushed.
take damage?
Everybody that got hit with it takes damage. The ones that succeeded only take half. But it is bludgeoning damage. Thunder damage. I'm
Thunder.
sorry, it's not bludgeoning. It's thunder. I read that wrong. Ugh.
Yeah, it's called Thunderwave.
Yeah. That is 11 points of thunder damage.
Okay, so 3 takes that, there to that. There, can't take another hit like that. 1 is in the same boat. You said, so it's gonna be 5 damage to those that succeeded? 'Cause it's
Yeah.
half. Well, this one scatters this direction.
Yeah.
You know?
And he seems fine. He seems fine.
Yeah. I
Kinda like
figured.
just
I
braced.
did not. The whole thing with the thunder wave was not about him. It was okay. These skeletons are annoying. Kaboom! That was
Ethan.
all I had.
Yeah, I assume Turi's still not looking the greatest.
Oh no, she's not. That temp HP is gonna get gone real quick.
Since he didn't get hit and he still has that concentration, he's gonna move the 100 mark onto the guard.
Fair enough.
Because that's bullshit that you can just hold the concentration on that, but that's fine. But he is gonna use his action for Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Oh, how nice. Oh, how nice.
Because Sarkas is the one that can deal with the fucking skeletons. You get 16 back.
Oh, that's so nice.
I know at low levels that's like the best amounts to get the high rolls, and then when you're higher levels, it's like, oh, it kind of tickled a little and helped. It sealed the cut.
I won't die in one hit. That's the point.
I feel like he's gonna probably back up just because of ranged attacks.
Yeah.
So he'll take a step back.
In your turn?
Yep.
Alright, skeleton 1 and 2. Sorry, 1 and 3. Not 1 and 2. 1 and 3, the only ones alive. This one will turn to attack you, Sarkas, and because of Battle Cry, he has advantage until the start of the Hunger's next turn.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
That is a 21.
Ding, ding, ding. He wanted it bad enough.
6 piercing.
Okay.
So we'll just move up. And it also has advantage.
Thanks for healing me.
You're welcome.
That's a 22. And that does 8 points of piercing.
Okay, so there goes the temp.
Yeah. But you can do that as a bonus action each turn if you want to. Any creature you choose.
That's
You can see.
nice.
And at the end of their turns, it's now her turn. She's gonna 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, get up here and now surveying the situation. She could kind of see, but you guys were kind of up there. A little bit.
saw a big beam of light, then all of a sudden, lots of fighting.
Some talking, all of a sudden fighting.
She's going to. She will use a. Does Turi still look pretty kind of?
She's at 21 now, so she will live.
Yeah, she's going to use her bonus action to do a healing word and then shoot something. I think is what she's going to do.
Fair enough.
So you get healed for 6, Turi,
Thank you.
and then she's going to shoot the one that's in front of Sarkas. That's
And
a
the steady
17,
spaghetti.
however. I don't think she's going to. Well, she might kill it. Right, it only had 2 HP. Wow. They had 13, you did 11.
I'm a steady spaghetti.
Hmm?
I had a plan.
Hmm?
The NPC ruined my plan.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Umbra, it's your turn, and you get a feeling you can do something to aid your comrades as well.
Hmm.
Do you wish to try to use it? Or resist it, rather?
Nah, no resistance, yeah.
Okay. You may choose a creature, and I want you to roll a d4.
Giving Honor Guard's proximity to Turi right now, I'm gonna go with her.
Okay, roll a d4.
Alright. That's a 2.
2. You watch as these kind of gears form midair around Turi. 2 of them. Turi, on a d20 roll of your choice on your next turn, on like it's for like a minute, kind of like a before it goes away, or until you use it rather. It's like kind of think like guidance.
Yeah.
Cantrip. On the next d20 roll of your choice, you can you will add that to it, a 2 to it.
So I'll add what?
2. That's what Umbra rolled.
2. Okay. Cool.
Umbra used clockwork control.
Interesting.
And now you have your action. What do you want to do? You're rolling around Turi's head now.
Bonus action.
That was your bonus action.
Oh, that was a bonus? Okay, as my action then. I don't like this whole pack tactics thing, so Crown of Madness on Mr. Skelly Boy. Wisdom
He
save.
must make a wisdom saving throw.
Why not hit it? It only had 2
HP.
health. Yeah.
Oh, right. It only that is correct.
Yeah, it looks like it's about to fall apart.
Okay, so never mind. Chill touch.
It's being
Go
held
ahead,
together by a
make an
rib
attack
bone.
roll.
A rib bone is
Pretty
what's
much.
holding its spine together.
Let's see. Fuck, that's not gonna hit. That's a 12.
No, unfortunate.
An attempt was made.
Well, Skeleton 3 is still alive, and it has not gotten to the Ongar's turn, so it's going to attack with advantage against Turi.
Yay!
21.
Ow.
5 points of piercing.
Ow.
It got its last hurrah. Sarkas.
So first, do you want to know the bad news about something here? Apparently there is another channel divinity he has that I could have used if I had gotten it back. That makes me sad. I am not going to say what it is yet. I want when I use it to be...
They usually get like 3.
Yeah, I
depending on
have
what they
3
choose.
different ones. Well, it's 2 different ones. I just use my channel divinity for the harness divine power thing.
Yeah.
As much as I hate it, do this because like, wait, you know what? No, he won't. He will move it, but he's not going to attack the skeleton with it. He'll move the spiritual weapon here. And then he will move here. Because that was 30 feet. I already counted it out.
Mm-hmm.
You make it very hard to not show true colors sometimes. He'll reach out, grab it, and cast Inflict Wounds. The Black Hand sends its regards.
Alrighty.
And this is a melee attack, and he's flanking, so advantage. That is a highest roll is a 19 on the die, so 24.
That hits. Roll damage.
If this thing wants to cooperate here, give me a moment. There it goes. Okay. So it's 12 plus 16 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And bonus action, because it would have happened around simultaneously, spiritual weapon will smack honor guard as well.
Fair enough.
Because yeah, spiritual weapon is a bonus action to move and smack.
Well, it has its own attack thing. It's only a bonus to only move it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well,
It
fair.
it just does its own thing once it's in range.
Fair, that's 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Because it can do a smacky smacky.
Roll damage.
That is 8 points of force damage.
Alright. It is not. He is now bloodied.
Curious what the point of our weapon dipping was.
You know?
I haven't seen what advantage that gives us yet.
I guess I've only attacked with him with magic and the other things with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. So then now it's the honor guard's turn.
Lovely.
He is going to strike out at you, Sarkas, with his longsword.
Okay.
That is a dirty 20.
But it's...
You do have your reaction back if you wish to use it at all.
I won't use that one. Reaction I will use is Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke. Alright. You
I
are
need
going
dex
to
save.
take... Let me just do
Mhm.
damage for you real quick.
Yeah.
Then I'll roll that. You're going to take 11 slashing.
Okay.
And that is a 5 dex save.
That is a fail. It will take 2d10 fire damage. That is 16 fire damage.
Okay. He is going to shove the sword in the ground for a second. Reach behind, pull out this thing that like extends outward. You see a javelin, and he's going to toss it at Ethan.
Oh, jeez.
That
Dodge, boy.
is a 25 to hit.
Oh, yeah, my reaction
Jesus
won't matter.
Christ.
That is going to be 9 points of piercing.
Okay.
And then he's gonna whip around. He's gonna grab the sword and whip around at Turi.
Lovely.
That's 25 to hit again.
Yeah.
That's 12 points of slashing.
Oh, hi. That is cool.
Turi, it's your turn.
We love it. Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to, I guess, give myself more temp HP because I'm back down to 10.
Ouch.
That's 3. Okay. I'm going to then use my action to get rid of the annoyance that is skeleton 3.
Roll to hit. You have a 2 you can add to your attack roll if you wish.
I will decide after I roll if that's okay.
Yes.
Uh,
It's before results are completely tallied, basically.
it doesn't matter.
I mean, I lost concentration on his hunter's mark because I rolled a nat 1.
It doesn't heckin' matter because
What'd you
apparently
roll?
against skeletons, I only roll natural ones. I don't understand.
Yeah, no, he brings his shield up and catches your blade.
I don't understand. I can't do anything else. That's all I got. I'm not moving.
No, it's
I will
Ethan's turn.
die.
Fuck it, I'll cast it again, and I'm gonna try to shoot it.
Okay.
Ugh. With your longbow, that is a dirty 20.
That is above his AC.
Boop. 15.
15?
Yes.
He uses reaction. Parry. Reduces the damage by a d6 plus 3.
You know,
Brings the sword up.
my only concern with us doing the weapon thing is now I wonder if this is actually the boss. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's fine.
Because it's not, this hasn't helped us at all so far.
It's very concerning.
It could be resistant to damage or immune to damage from non-magical weapons.
It would be Skeleton 1 and 2's turn after yours. If you're done.
That's all he can do. That was his bonus and his action.
It's going to be her turn. She's going to try to shoot the big guy.
I mean, to be fair, we
She's got
all
one more
are
spell.
pretty much caster-based and stuff. Even if that were the case.
Yep. So she fires. The bullet pierces right into the chest, and he takes no damage.
Uh-huh.
He's immune to anything that's not magic.
Interesting.
It's not just resistance. We could not hit him without magic.
And she only dipped her dagger, and she never dipped her gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because gunpowder and water go well together.
Yeah.
She didn't want a water gun?
That's
Jack?
not how guns work.
She can do nothing else. She's out of spell slots.
Yay.
Umbra!
Right. So, action. Just I'm going to attempt to chill touch this fucker again.
Okay.
Oh, that's much better. That's 22.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
And that's 6 necrotic.
And it is dead.
Right.
I'll laugh if you rolled a 1 and then it just survived 1
Just,
HP.
I can't. I am not going down to a skeleton. Thank you.
I can't. Till he's level 6.
Bonus action.
Mhm.
I would like to remember how the fuck Quicken spell worked. Is it just a number of points per spell level, or is it just a set amount of points?
That's a set number of points. It's 2.
Oh, gotcha.
So
Oh
you
yeah.
can't have one that is multiple.
Okay. So Quicken spell,
Mhm.
Ray of Sickness against a big guy at 2nd level.
How many do you have
Okay.
at 3rd level? Because you've used that a lot now. It's like the 4th time.
I will be honest with you. I thought it was only 1 point,
Well, how
so that was a goof on my end.
I know. I was asking because then you've used them.
Yeah. Fuck. That's a lot of math to keep track of, and
Well, how many do you have?
Never
Because
mind.
you've used it 3 times before, so you've used 6 points.
yeah.
You did use a spell slot to get, like, a level 1 spell slot to get 1. Or no, you used.
No, she used a Quicken in the We'll Fight, a Quicken in the Skelly room, and now, I think actually once or twice.
You used twice, then once. So so that would have been 4. You're level 3. How much
Mhm.
more points do you normally have?
3.
Okay.
Technically, you couldn't have used it a second time, but.
Not about using the thing back, yeah.
Mm. But now you know.
So technically, you do not have it. Yep. You do have your upper bonus action thing if you wish to do it. You can, but yeah, you only have. We don't have enough sorcery points for this.
All right. So yeah. In second thought, bonus action to convert another 1st level to sorcery points.
There you go. That's what I like to do.
Okay. I helped
Oh.
and took out a skeleton. My job has been completed today.
You know, I just want to pat you on the head because you play a sorcerer in another game.
That doesn't have quickened.
Darn.
Thing is, I see what I did. I got one near it confused where it just only used 1.
Fair.
Yeah.
This is
Okay.
Sarkas' turn.
So first, the spiritual weapon is going to smack,
Mhm.
and a smack it does with a 23 total.
Yes, it does.
6 points of force.
Okay, still standing.
I really hope you go down from this one. And he's... Oh, Jesus Christ, what is he gonna do?
Ethan's gonna look at Turi. You were worried about me.
Fun fact, the cleric's at 3 hit points.
Crap!
Yeah.
Nobody ever asked.
No, but to be fair,
To be fair, the last
Weren't
hit is
we-
what got him down to 3.
yeah, were we
Yeah.
changing it to where we didn't just automatically know by asking? We had to actually have our characters pay attention.
Which is why I wasn't saying anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten about that.
Let's change it up a bit, shall we? He'll reach out and cast Radiant Grasp.
He isn't paying attention. He's just wanting to get rid of this
And
dude.
What does this do? What do you need to do?
It's an attack roll. It's essentially the Radiant version of Inflict Wounds.
Fair enough.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Oh, those are numbers. 21 points of radiant damage.
How do you want to do this?
Woo.
Undead Fortitude is negated by radiant damage.
Mm.
Wait, what is?
Undead Fortitude.
Undead Fortitude. If you didn't do the radiant, he might have stood up again.
Oh.
To be fair, he only did the radiant because he was getting fed up. Oh.
No, fun fact. If it got to his turn again, because he was at this health level, he would have ditched both his sword and his shield and donned the Executioner Blade.
Oh, good.
Big, great sword, motherfucker.
Yeah, he just sends radiant energy coursing through him, and it just fries him from the inside.
And that it does. You watch as the armor kind of collapses. He turns, kind of like the helmet kind of turns as he's like looking at all of you as he's falling. Good luck. And then everything it just turns to dust, armor and weapons included. I don't have this, but I'm gonna keep this token because it looks cool.
Fair.
Do you need some help over there?
I say Sarkas literally just drops. He has no spell slots left.
He's gonna whoop you. And I have one left. It's a second
Yeah,
level.
straight up. He would have had to turn to that pipe as far as if that didn't work.
You're back 13.
Oh, that's fine. I'm back to 16 hit points.
That was a CR5 creature.
Jeez.
3 attacks a turn.
You know.
So how the hell do we get out of here?
That is an excellent question.
Can I look back and see if the door's back for some reason?
Door is still gone. Everyone make me a perception check.
Oh, goody.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, that's not. That is that. It's better than what I'm thinking. Huh.
My
You'll
logo
never
says-
beat Umbra's.
3.
The DC was a 10.
Oh my
I'm sorry.
god.
Oh my
I was slightly off.
You hear those who got a 10 or higher, which is the NPC and 2 of you.
Look, there's
Really got
probably,
it with an 11.
there's probably blood pulsing in his head.
Yeah, that would make sense why you wouldn't hear the humming sound.
Remember how I mentioned my ears tend to work better than my eyes some days?
I hear it too.
Uh-huh.
What are we hearing?
The humming.
Blood
And
pulsing in my head.
I would say, Ethan, you're the one who sees it first with a 22.
Mm-hmm.
The ring, there's like a metal ring that was on top of the thing, is now spinning. Slowly, faster and faster.
Do we get to the center of it? Or do we move?
Oh, it's spinning.
Oh, it's spinning.
I'm gonna
What
go this
should-
way.
She's like, I don't want to be near it. But I don't know if I should be in the middle or not.
Yeah, he just crawls like 2 forward.
This place continues to get weird.
And then you blink, and you're out of the ruins. Back at the start, back outside the door. why there's no door.
I'm just gonna put him all the way over here then.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know.
The door is just gone. Stone golem.
Knock on like the stone or dirt or whatever. Huh.
Yeah. It just. Well, that's not how ruins work. That's not what.
No.
Magic
No, it's
doesn't
not.
make sense.
No, it doesn't. Oh, they're going to have a field day with this. Oh, good.
So I can apparently make gears happen now. That's something.
That was very interesting. I don't know what it was supposed to do.
We should probably find somewhere to rest instead of keep going.
Agreed.
Yeah. I have enough on me. Other than a little bit of physical strength.
Looks up towards the sky. What time is it?
It is nearing the evening. You guys have been in there longer than you realized.
Good.
How about we just set up camp for the evening?
I need to find a safe place that's not a big open area like this.
That's
Go ahead.
very true.
Go ahead and make me. I'm gonna just kind of increase your guys' token sizes back to this.
We
Go
got
ahead and make me
large.
survival checks.
Survival.
Ew, I can't roll those.
Yeah, they can't roll
Hey.
worth the darn anymore.
Told you I can't
Right.
roll those. By the way, I have a +3 to survival.
I didn't intend for the one-upmanship, but that was like nat 18 on a die.
I got a 14.
Oh, dear.
He's got a +6
See,
in it.
It's not. See, the one-upmanship is not as bad as it looks. I swear.
You both spot still kind of in this area, but there's like a grove of trees that are kind of just at the edge of this that look like they would provide a decent cover from anything potentially for you guys to rest. And you guys, I imagine, will take watches for the rest. I'm not going to make you guys roll because there's not going to be any random encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Good, good.
But there is one final thing that we'll do before we end.
Oh,
sweet.
no.
And we'll do that once we get to Ethan's watch.
Oh, good. Okay.
Oh, I'm immune!
Ooh.
So, first thing we'll start with is this. I can go here.
So you made some friends?
I dislike.
Looks like it.
Good. Your survivability will increase then.
Are you telling me I need to stick around him?
I'd prefer if you stayed alive, as I want to stay alive.
I mean, I'd prefer to stay alive too.
I'm sure. Besides, they're funny. I enjoy how the one screams in pain.
Which one? You mean the girl that freaks out?
Yes.
Remind me to never introduce you to them.
Oh, Why not?
Do you really want me to answer?
I already know your answer.
Yeah.
If they decide that if they're a burden at all or anything like that, we can leave them. But for now, I think they might be helpful.
Fine, I'll stick around him for a little while.
This ought to be fun.
Your version of fun concerns me. just, just,
Did you like that voice changer?
yeah, you know, this is normal for him. It's fine.
It's fine. Thank God, Sarkas.
I know, he's just sitting there speaking infernal to himself, it's fine.
Sarkas can understand infernal.
I mean,
We're
fair.
gonna. That's fair. We're gonna pull outwards though. Somewhere else.
Oh no.
The camera pans, and we're now somewhere dark. And, you can hear whispers. Enough to drive the normal person mad. And there's just darkness in all directions. But you hear footsteps echoing. But then the darkness is broken up. And you see not one, not two, but hundreds of yellow eyes open. They all look down. We see this figure. We can't make them out though. They're obscured. We hear the voice, familiar voice to us, of the Watcher. Who are you? And what are you doing in my domain? And there's no response, but the eyes grow wide, and shadow tendrils start piercing toward it as we see a yellow thread, held tight, held aloft, connected to this entity. And with one fluid motion, the thread goes loose. And the eyes fade. Serious? You wake up from this nightmare
Oh boy.
with an empty feeling inside of you.
Oh, that's not good.
And simultaneously, Xander, Lucky, Claire, and Ethan. You felt it, though you didn't understand what it was. Some of you that lost your memories.
It's
But it's
fine.
like that feeling of being watched that's just gone all of a sudden.
Ooh. I don't have the tomb anymore, do I?
No,
Oh no.
the Watcher is dead, and Circe no longer has her magic.
Oh no.
That's great. That's fine.
I'm gonna keep it for now, but I'm gonna mark that this doesn't exist anymore.
Because now we're starting, and nothing's off limits.
He lost one protection.
Yeah. I'm sure that's fine.
Like I realized that me telling Fluffy if something's determined enough, they'll kill him. Now I feel like I realize what something is determined enough.
Something is determined enough.
That's great.
I'm
That's
sorry.
that's fun. and threads are informed, and someone found the Watcher's thread. That's great. That's
I
fun.
have massive concerns.
And
I
that's
still-
where we'll end it.
I'm still concerned on who the hell replaced Ethan. I mean,
Uh-huh. There are a lot of things I'm worried about right now.
I'm just
Ethan
gonna
being
hit that button,
replaced,
that button.
This thing, just I'm sorry. Thread, God, dead? No, that never goes.
it's not technically the Watcher wasn't a god; it was a patron.
True,
Yes, it was an eldritch entity.
Yeah.
true, true.
Godlike powers, kind of, yes. But not.
It's
Call him what he
still,
is, Tentacle Daddy.
Oh man, Prince seriously didn't even have that in mind. Unless it somehow comes back.
Oh shit, that might be a problem.
No,
Oh,
this is not
Cirrus.
that one. This is a different timeline, friends.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh dear.
We've gone somewhere completely different now.
We've gone off the reservation, my friend.
Because you all opened something by doing what you did.
Oh no.
And now we've gone down a different path.
What? What did we
What? I want to know what wants Ethan dead so badly.
Kill an Eldritch abomination.
Yeah.
Mm.
To where it's like, and it knew he had the protection. I don't even think Ethan and Claire knew even when even when he had his memories that existed. The only one who knew would have been
Yeah.
Xander, and maybe Lucky if he was told about it by Xander.
Mm-hmm. Which is why, like, even as he's on watch, he felt like the feeling of being watched just vanished. So it's like he realized I was being watched, but now I don't feel that anymore. So
Oh,
he's probably concerned.
Yeah, he probably like double checked to make sure his thing in the head was still there. Like, but
Yeah.
is that you? What was that?
What the fuck? Because it's like one of those things. Like when you feel something for so long, you just don't pay attention to it.
Mhm.
But when it's gone, it's the absence that you feel.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Welcome to campaign 2.
I'm
Good.
sorry
I
for
forgot
any
about it.
trouble this boy brings along.
You know, yeah.
Concerned.
With that, I'm gonna say bye, stream.
Goodbye.
We all
everybody.
panic.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.